reliable first track. Alright. Hopefully. PS5. Oh, we live. Yes. Good. Sorry, Dad. I had to take a picture. We're good. My hair's already fell around where it was. Time for water pipes. Yep, we're gonna be. I wonder how fast it's gonna kick in. I mean, I'm pretty sure we were actually about to start working on it. My hair's not completely out of control. It is going cut. Because it's fine. It's gotten to that point. And also, it's not cold. Well, it won't be soon. I don't want to deal with it when it gets hot. I only really do that when it's winter kind of. And it's about to be like winter Florida down here. So we need to cut it. Anyways, let's see. Then Sirenite, then Blake Fluid Burn. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna get out of hand pretty quick. That's why we wanted to get done with Valley 4. Which we're just gonna check on it before we leave. We're not gonna do it, even if it's exploding. We're just gonna leave it and go to Blue Lake. It's one of those that's like, this is fine.
Core AIC area.
Especially with the end of this mission when it comes to trying to get. ATS drops. I've been waiting on that forever. The unwind. I like big groups and I like to drive. And I do technically because I'm in a wheelchair, but I can get to do like long trips and go on the road. Anyway, so if that comes out, there we go. The mic's trying to cut out of me a little bit. It's annoying. You didn't hear 90%? Oh, this headset. That's the other reason why the streams are not going to be much this week, is because I'm pretty sure this headset's mic is about to go out on me fully. And I don't have the money to buy one. That's another expense coming out of the PC expense that I'm having to pile on top of it. That's why I'm hoping to goodness all I need is a GPU upgrade. And I don't have to change my CPU or anything else next month. And that'll fix that, and then I can just buy the headset and just take the loss next month. That's why I'm trying to save so much money this month. Hopefully everyone can still hear me. So that way I can fix all this at once. Yeah, the IRL stuff kind of happening inconveniently at this point in time, with everything else kind of, how sometimes it goes, like everything breaking kind of at the same time. It's just like, it's just stupid inconvenient. Luckily, the PC works for just the stuff I need right now, like just business-wise and all that, but it definitely doesn't do much else right now. Umo is about the best it can handle, which just makes me laugh. Gold chip is the only thing holding my PC together, as I'm calling it. But either way, craziness, man. Either way, though, but short story short, we're not going to be doing stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So stream will be most likely Thursday. I'll try to stream Wednesday if I can, because that depends on what happens that day with the meeting with the person who I'm hoping might become my live-in aide. We'll have to see. We'll be able to qualify to be my live-in aide. I'm hoping, because that way I don't have to keep searching and searching and searching. Allow me to focus on some other things I'm trying to focus on right now. Because that's my biggest holdup right now of everything. Like, no matter where I go right now, like that's just like whoop, big red sign. It's either go plan B, plan A. It's either find someone for plan A or just deal with plan B and go from there. And if this one fails, depending on how it goes after that, plan B might be guaranteed at that point, because there's only so much one can take. But anyways, and that'll let me be able to go get us moving. We'll have to start some things over from scratch. It'll suck, but that's all right. That's if that happens, but it is there if it's needed, and I am already backlogging for for that purpose as well. That's also why I can't spend hardly nothing this month, which is why we're probably only going to be playing, realistically, Arknights, probably some MTE, Smite 2, Marvel Rivals, and if the ghost of the big rigs arrives, American Truck Simulator. I'm hoping I can will it into existence by saying that. I'm hoping the developer go, oh, okay. Not really. They don't like. I'm glad that they're taking their time to make sure it's gonna work. I just really wish it was here already. I really, really, really. Now I can't even play it on my PC, because that's the other thing. Why I really wanted to drop on console. Can't even play the PC one now. My PC can't handle it. It barely handles pixel, like, animated horse moves while streaming. If I tried to drive around in the city, it's gonna have to. Especially what it did to me on RimWorld and what's it called? My brain forgot the other. It's SCP. So it is going to be primarily Arknights. So expect that this next stream after today will be Thursday at earliest. It'll be a few days off. If I for some reason get a miracle time to stream in between any of these, it won't be definitely tomorrow. It won't, but maybe like Tuesday before the game or something like that. We'll have to see. And if it is, we'll probably just do a little bit of like randomness in NTE, so we're not jumping into some major point of Arknights or building something, since it takes a little bit of time. That'll probably be our filler in, or we'll probably do some more Smite. Smite will probably be my easiest go-to for this week, if we do get to do anything before Thursday officially. That's what I want to put it that way. So I always like to try to, if I do have time and I'm sitting here doing nothing, and when I do get home or just before the event, I'm just twiddling my toes in my case for no reason. Sometimes I'm just like, I should just go ahead and stream. So, plus I have fixed Aladdin. I've made him absolutely hilarious. There's 2 versions of him too, but we'll talk about that next stream on that. Let's get now all that craziness out of the side, and we got all the announcements essentially out of the way. And my mic didn't cut out on me that time. Let's get into some Arknights. Also allowed me to get a little bit of sleep back, because I am definitely running on low gasoline. Just a bit. Alright, there we go. Now let's check what damage we've caused to our industry. Dare I say it? We have... Whoa! Oh! Hold on. Where is it? Where you at? Hold on, we gotta make some money. We gotta make a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Like that right there. Yeah. If it can make that without hurting, we're going to do that. Just gotta make a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Just before we go. Anyway, we should be actually set for now. Actually, you know what I should do then? Alright. You know what? Jahi needs a little bit better heals than that. Since we overhit the marker. Still got 13k of these things in here. Since we overhit the marker a little bit, let's actually add another stack of 50. I'm still gonna let her burn through those blues. I'm actually gonna put us all on blue, just so we can burn through the ones I have in my inventory, because there's no point in having those, except for it's just spares. So we're going to... Hold on, wait, I gotta stash everything. Okay, yeah. So I have 2 stacks of 50. Organize. And now I'm going to set everyone real quick. Start on the silly cat side. Alright, everyone's going to blue for just a temporary time. Just because we need to burn through these. Alright. Alright. It doesn't do as good as a heal, but it'll work for now. Just so we can get them out of our inventory. Alright. Claim the login. And check the event board. The weekly, apparently I did something. Oh yeah, purchase goods, yeah. Got our first weekly complete. It's got 12 hours left before it resets, to be fair. I probably won't get a lot of this done. Not at the moment, anyways. Let me say that. I could probably... I couldn't do that. We don't even have the ability to do that, because I don't have AIC yet at all. Because we have no pipes built yet at all in Wuling. This I could do. Technically, I could do that if I just went and did a random team for physical just to do that and then be done with it. But I'd do that off camera. Clean energy, alluvium 15 times. Yeah, that'll probably won't get done. And stock redistribution. Purchase one elastic good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to offer gifts more often. We'll get defeat enemies, to be fair, so that'll get us an extra one. As long as I go into edge space, hopefully tonight, and then maybe try to do a couple of these, I might get majority of this. It's not like it matters. It's not that much, and it will just reset. So if I don't get it, oh well. That's not what I'm looking for. Where'd it go? That one's the Doer of the Bloody Sea. That's still got 10 days, but I'm pretty sure I can't totally do this yet either. That's why we need to do Wuling fast. So now it is time. It's time. Well, let me get rid of this recipe up here. We don't need it anymore. Tis time to finally leave behind Valley 4 for a little while and embrace our new objective. We're gonna go through here. I'm gonna select the main mission. Hello, Art. Now, how you been? Doing good. You could have sent it all to camp. Wait, hold on. You could have sent it all to the camp since it has a cap of 6K. Wait, camp? What do you mean? What camp? What are you talking about? Am I forgetting something?
Stay frosty and no slacking.
I agree with the thick, no slacking. Alright, oh yeah, my brain. Forgive me for my slowness today. So we want, I think it's this one? Yes. So now we go in its direction. While we have to do some story. That way I can still hear if it goes out. Sometimes it just goes out of whack. I'm pretty sure I know what's broken in it now, but it's not like I don't exactly have the tools, say the AAK, the arms. Wait a minute. Why does it feel like I'm supposed to shoot these with water? That's the wrong button. No, L2? Oh, no, it's L. Nope. It is... There we go. Why are those red? Wonder if it's something story related. I might not be able to do that right now. Well, I'll come back to that. Oh, I see something I can grab though. At least that Orlean will tell me there's still something to do there later I need to grab. It's kinda how I leave those things like that. Alright, well I can't clearly get it now. I could try to cheat the system and just do a crazy jump and go for it, but I think I'm gonna let it get it the right way. I do want to see if I can get up there and get that. I think think they're a little more blocked from getting upstairs around here. Let's see. Oh no, hello. That's another one of the blueprints for more armor. These I definitely want to get. We can't leave these behind.
It shall be retrieved.
Because these have the different buffs and passives that we're going to need for the very high level. Because we're not going to be on purple realistically once the pipes begin. Hopefully not stay on purple very long armor-wise. Oh, hello. Grab this first. Memo, weapons expert. This gear batch designed for Yinglong might finally be ready for civilian adaptation. The costs on making the Type 50 gear remain stubborn. Converting this batch of civilian use is a headache, just like Li's heavy gear. Nice. Let's go this way. Okay, up we go. We're on the roof. We're on the roof. Can't you? I think I can make that jump. Let's find out. Yeah. Alright. Shoot up here either. So I assume that's quest related. Oh, I did that a little early. I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Let's see. We should be good around here now. I think we got everything from what I can tell. Going down. Senior Energy. Hey there, Inman. Finally found some time to visit HS Swords. Been too restless to sleep these nights, so I made some fun stuff. You're just in time to beat my desktop pick. Don't sweat it, they're perfectly harmless. Anyway, word of advice, we got some pretty sweet new stock in. You should definitely check it out. What? Okay. Wonder what that is. Oh, hello, file. Memo, weapons expert again. Chai Xiao. Gosh, Jin's working for Enfield, and her mother's not in Wuling, making standard Chai Xiao type. Or making standard Chai Xiao type weapons. I know I butchered that, forgive me for that. Ones that pack Chai Xiao Swordmancy's punch is really difficult. Oh well, I'll worry about that later and focus on how to get the Thunder Arts to fit into our weapons and gear. Perhaps I can get some ideas from Zhu Wang. Nice. Anything on this side before I go in? This is why I kind of run around for half a second, because sometimes there'll be just files and things like these in the corners. And they're not much, but they add up after a while. Plus it might leak you to some cool lore you wouldn't have known. Plus I'm really, like I said, I really like the lore of this game, so I'm always looking for those little white circles. It's become ingrained in the back of my mind as an instinct. It's like, is that a white circle? Lord. Oh, wow, this place is cool looking. Oh. Quick! Run away! The other direction! Hold on, I'm distracted by the shiny thing. We'll deal with that. That's all I'm saying. In a minute. How do I get up here? That's a tall one. I probably should have done that from up there. Didn't see it though. Okay, yeah, that has to require me to come from a lot higher. Maybe if I can get up there, I can just cheat the system and jump off the elevator, which might be unlocked. Can I actually bring this down? Come on, we can just do this. Sometimes you know what's funny? I've gotten and I blame Portal for this. I'm gonna be specific. Is this a good blame? It's not a bad blame. I blame Portal 100% for what I'm about to say. I want to point out there, all I had to do is what you're seeing me do right now. Get on the elevator, go up, jump down above it, boom, I got it. What I was about to do was go up there, jump on the roof, make the jump from that corner parkour style, and then run around. Because Portal. Oh, the days of Portal. Anyways, let's go talk to this Twinkie.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Chuang to... Wait, no.
I blacked out
I shouldn't
yesterday.
mention
Did you
Tianchi
get
Chuang
the enforcer yet in NTE?
I'm
No.
a ruling
Seriously,
watchguard.
what? I haven't had time to make that
I'm
kind of money
training
in
you,
there yet.
watchguard Lee
But we
Fong.
haven't even done it. We had to come. We had to
Maybe
do
I should
this
start
today.
with a proper
Yo,
greeting since they're
loaded.
VIPs.
How would I
Distinguished
get
guests
the
from
enforcer?
Enfield,
I can't even afford the
Administrator,
DeLorean
Supervisor
yet.
Perlica.
Well, that's what I call
It's
it. The middle one.
Chantilly.
The one that's
Please.
like 600.
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
My response at the end was like,
Yes, ma'am.
I did not know.
Greetings.
It's
I'm
like,
training watchguard
I
Zhuang
did not
Tianshu.
know,
Please,
Wiki.
allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Fong. My name's Li Fong. Sorry. This
Like
is
now,
my first
if
time
we
on
had been
duty.
playing that a lot today, we probably could have done it in one episode. Because once you start getting all the
relax.
activities unlocked,
You
I
serve
did
under
notice
Miku,
that
right?
you kind of stack it
That's
up. You know what
impressive for
you're
your
doing.
age. And
Depending
please,
on what you want
just
to go
call me
for.
Chenyu.
I do think the races are a little bit better right
Thank
now.
you.
Depends on how the fish
Your
sell.
passes are all set.
And how
Please
much
follow
the
me.
deliveries are worth for it. We all know which one's going to make the most in NT, which I obviously don't have unlocked yet.
Uncle G,
GTA
I'm back
answer.
with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
You know, the GTA
Tianshi Shuang's
answer is
message
obviously
sure travels
what's probably
fast,
gonna make
huh?
us the most. But I haven't
Come
unlocked
on.
that yet.
Li Fong was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, you're this easy to
But to be
fluster.
fair, you're probably
You'll
going to be
never
doing
make it
that
as a
to get
watchguard.
like supercar stuff. And all that.
All right.
And to also
Take these
make the other
passes and
vehicles
get going.
hilarious. I hope
Yes,
there's
sir.
customizations, by the way. I don't know if there
Right
is.
this
I know
way,
you get
everyone.
a garage. I don't know if it's just for cosmetics or if you can actually upgrade and make the cars better and make them
Between
into something they
raid
normally
duty and
wouldn't be.
emergency rescues,
Because I know what my plan
watchguards
is.
must be
to
pretty
do.
swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G
Depending
was
on
still
what's
on
allowed
shift at
and
the
not.
array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close.
What's that?
The blight's
What's that?
very active up ahead.
I just
There's
heard part
blight
of that.
inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under...
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural
I'm gonna let
Production
all
Unit.
this get
The
marked as I
Tianshi
run
handle
past
data
it.
monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
I'll grab that.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Get that.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard. Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Lost item, though. There's a lost package containing candy, a fountain pen, tea credits, design drawings, and so on. If you happen to find it, there's no need to return it. Just take a moment to admire my genius design. Thanks. Wow. It's the nicest, like, yeah, don't worry about it, just enjoy the picture.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Li Feng! Li Feng!
Not bad at all. First official duty, and we already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
I'm not gonna say anything yet. I don't want to interrupt.
Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are.
Okay, so let me read chat real quick. I'm 100K off in the car. I live like a fool for my apartment, but I will have a I feel like that's what most people do to get dollars in real life. Like, to be fair, like, it's, I mean, especially with how pricey a lot of Chargers and Challengers are, it's like, and what's even worse is, like, even though I wouldn't mind having one, even though I couldn't drive it, like, you know, this is why it makes it even more expensive in my case. It's like, yeah, imagine if you tried to turn a Challenger into, like, electric wheelchair, like, ramp capability. It's gonna be like, I might have to turn it into a Batmobile. Not literally, but you get the point. It's like, so the irony in it is that's kind of badass, but, you know, that ain't cheap. And so, and then my brain's like, nah, what's a Challenger? I want a Viper, and those don't get made unless you custom order them, and you don't want to know the prices of those. Actually, it depends on which one. To go with the oldest version, the old I think G1 version or whatever, or GT version, whichever one they had, I think it's the GT. That's actually surprisingly, I actually looked it up on that. I was just checking. Just wanted to see if for some reason ever could like build one of my own down the road. What's funny is I treat it differently than most probably would treat a car that fancy. And it's like, so, what was I gonna say, but the old GTs are like, this is still not cheap. Like, we're talking like down to like 500, 600, some thousands around there. It's not in the mills. Like the big boy, newer, or closest to the newest one you're gonna get. So, I'm getting the Porsche looking car for 1.8 million. I've been grinding the fish. Are the fish that good? That 100K? I'd have to see how much the races get, especially as you get better races. See, I wonder if the races are the faster way to fast track it if you don't want to sit there and have to do it all in one day. Like, it sounds like the fish are the better bulk, but I wonder because as you get better car, you can do better races. That if it kind of balances it out, because the races have like multiple ones per tier, and they don't use that much energy. So I have to check both out. I haven't unlocked the fishing yet. That was what was our next episode. Alright.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shipment Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Endman was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
contact below! Fall back now!
Wow, they were this close to the city. That ain't good. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say about our Twinkie Dragon, who is temporarily with us right now. Man, thanks
Take this!
like, go.
Section 73 is like its own menu.
Just gonna say that. Just go ahead and say it.
I'm protected here. Seek immediate shelter and leave the rest to...
I forgot that I haven't played in a while.
Move behind me immediately!
Oh crap, I got solidified. I got a new tutorial though. That's the first time I've ever been solidified. I'm rusty with my combo. There we go. Then that. And then where in the world is freak it up. I have to see where thickness ended up. X? I think it's circle. I don't have enough. No, that's mine. So it must be triangle. It ended up on triangle. Or is it backwards? I'll have to figure it out. Because I need, if it is there, if they're backwards, I need
How
to
did
reverse.
Angloid breach the array?
The Anglo and Wuling come from an anchor within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yanning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
I must apologize to everyone from Enfield.
Ardelia
With
is
Shironite reserves running low,
Cabernet.
we prioritize the safety
really?
of the city proper by deactivating
No, yeah,
some of
but
the
I
Tianshi
wasn't
pillars
talking
there.
about him. I was
That's
talking
why
about,
the array was
I mean, I
compromised.
guess they're the same species.
We
But,
plan to reactivate them
he's
before
like,
your
'cause
arrival
I'm just
to
saying,
clear out the blight
that
and
distraction
Angloid.
that both of them
We're
instantly
truly
had.
sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Today's view.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
Thank you. Bungie must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
My eye. Defend.
Tianshi Zhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Yeah, small. We need to build
Tianshi
pipes.
Zhuang said you're going to build a factory.
I missed
And
context.
it'll
By the way,
top
our
every
not
other
to go
Shironite
people
production
Cabernet are
facility.
from the German nation.
that
Oh,
true?
really? I did miss that. Yeah, I did. Sorry, like I
Does
said,
this
it was slow
factory
right
support automatic Shironite production?
That,
So the
okay, I'll
Tianshi
give him
won't
that
have
then.
to work day and night in the lab anymore?
He gets at least 1
That's
point.
exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
It makes him 0.1% better than a Teo,
Oh, all right
which
then.
is still better
Everyone,
than a
let's
Teo.
pick up the
So at
pace.
least that's something. Alrighty then. Back to, I gotta go pick up stuff over here. I'm pretty sure there's like stuff I wanted to grab over here and took us into a cutscene. Let me look around real quick. I love more Twinkies during time. Twink is a sarcasm. I know, I just call him Twinkie Dragon. I know he's a sarcasm. But it's just, bruh, you are the most, well, other than certain other ones we know, you are the most tamest sarcasm I've ever seen. It's just, it's like, oh, I gotta go down there. My hair, come on there. It's happening this week, by the way, chat. I don't know what day it's
We've
getting
arrived.
this
Endman,
week. It probably
this
will
plat
happen.
meets all
like,
deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather,
if I could do it
and
before the ball
optimal
game,
wind conditions. Let us begin.
Tuesday, then I'm gonna do that. Oh yes, the pack. It's time to build pipe size. So pipe time. It's turtle time. It's pipe time. Which doesn't have the same amount of, or the same meaning or feeling to it, sadly. You see, Twinkie is based off the
Conditions met.
Chinese equivalent
Coordinates
of
uploaded.
the Onion. I kind of figured. Kinda
You're
looks
good
like
to go, Endman. Please issue
a
the
very
command.
skinny Raijin? Was that his name? That's on my best comparison for the most Oni I know right now, off the top of my head. Besides, oh no, now I forgot his name. So see, that's why Raijin's always my go-to, because at least I don't forget half their names. But yeah, kind of figured, just a lot skinnier. It doesn't shoot lightning out of drums, you know. Technically, though, still lightning. And see, I think more closer to. They say Azura? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying. I don't remember all my like referenced Onis of different like cultures. So off the top of my head, as much as I used to, 'cause I actually used to like really have them all kind of memorized. I don't know. I just kind of didn't follow any of that anymore. Kind of getting to the point like, oh, I'm sound like an old man, but it's like I've got other stuff to do. Oh no, but oh, I can't remember his name. There is one I was thinking about, but if I could remember his name, I would. It's not Azura though. From the same place though. I just can't. What is his name? See, now it's bugging me, but I'm like, nah. Well, if it comes to me, it comes to me. If it don't, no. Authorized deployment. Time for the pipe. Let's get the pipe in this land. We can't call him a Japanese Oni because that's a separate species from the Leek. From the Twink. That's
Orbital
true, too.
drop.
Good point.
Never
So
seen
did
it
the
before.
other one, which I know even less about. So I don't know quite who to really compare it to. But hey, all I could say is if he's like the other one, he's gonna be more like fast about like efficiency and quickness, but also very closed-in kind of character. Because you can tell Twink is like he's open, but you can tell he's like that. He's the open, hardcore professional, right? That's why he was out there. He didn't want to bother his friends in the middle of their mission. It was like they're busy, but he really did what he like. Just like before his sharpened coat blade noticed him. But it's dropped from Dajong. It's more than just 3 of us. We've got Dajong up there. It's dropped from the orbit. We drop it from the
Wanna
sky.
wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Chen.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I
See?
aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
See?
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Chen is a good,
Not
yeah.
so fast.
She's
got
like,
purple
would you
ears.
wave to them? They can see us.
Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
I mean, technically, alright, this is gonna sound stupid, and I hate to give Chen some firepower on ammo on this. Technically, if they happen to be looking through like a camera, Because you know it's a super advanced society. You're gonna tell me they don't have cameras that can zoom in down onto the surface of a planet? So technically they could see you, but I doubt they're looking. Unless they're just always monitoring the Inman 100% of the time, which maybe if she's out there with him, that's true at that moment. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, still 10, you're a goof. Fun fact, there's a unicorn current subspecies. Oh, wow. Twinkie is a smart boy. Yeah, he's what Wesker probably looked like before his life he became ruined by corruption and darkness and evil. That's what I'm gonna assume. AIC factory plan, because when they have here we go, Chad. You ready? Ready for? I love also by the way, I find it funny. What was our last episode that we did? Factory building, right? What are we doing today? Story, right? But see, here's the funny thing. And I kind of knew this. This is why I planned it this way. It could be kind of funny, but also to kind of blow through it as fast as we could. I already knew the fact that the next part of this was putting down the first pack in the area. And I'm like, yeah, that means more building. So prepare for more factory. the Wooly. The Wooly. I'm losing my mind. You can tell how tired I am. See, when I'm this tired, I feel like this is. You know how when you get so tired, and for all of us out here who know this is, or what I mean by this, when you feel like you you drank maybe a cup, maybe a couple too many beers or something, or maybe have one extra espresso martini, which I haven't, by the way. I haven't just had anything. I'm just so tired. I've been running on no energy for this whole week, basically. That's why I'm sleeping tonight. When I hit the bed, I'm gonna be out, and I've got the thing tomorrow afternoon, and then after that, I'm gonna go. Got the baseball game the next day, but this is why I'm not doing streams, so I'm not overexpending, so I can get some of my energy back. So. He was not smart enough to keep his arm. Wow, that's good point. That is actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, he did lose his arm. Well, he must not have been that smart. But I guess it's better than Wesker. Wesker lost his whole body. Come on here, stop. Okay. Mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology for research. Grand. Several ruling AIC plan technologies have already been researched. Press X for details. Research this to construct the fluid pump. When constructed to the power connected, what are you doing, cells? When connected to the power grid, the fluid pump can extract fluids from nearby source. The fluid can pick up fluid. Well, that's with powered fluid pumps provide stable source of liquid. Never mind, it's actually liquid fluid. That's funny. So that's why it's complicated, because they split the word that means the same thing into two different things. Because liquid is now means something liquid. It's now something else. I feel like I'm gonna be yelling that a lot in this episode. To preview the subsequent goal, press X to view the AIC plant technology, liquid reaction. Research this to construct reactor crucible. The reactor crucible can perform reactions or dissolve solids to make solutions. Typical product Chincal solution. It is a giant beaker. what do you know? What do they call them? Centrifuge, basically. Right. The reactor crucible can make fluid solutions that can be used for producing more effective medicines. And Wuling protocol data logger must still be activated to acquire Wuling indexes. I already have 10, so you're good, game. I got you. I was exploring a lot. Let's see. Press circle to get out of there.
The Sheernite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation.
Wuling towers.
Perhaps we could
Wuling
first...
towers are wireless. No need to connect wires. Oh, that's
Chuang, what happened?
Let's go check on her.
Well, I have fast travel down here. I'll be back. Well, there's our first ore is that way. The bridge is gone.
Yeah, Ning. Chuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels, too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an angelos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tinsha engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tiansha apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
We can fill the canal.
The automation core.
That's right. We can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tiansha Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
You were saying
The depth readings still haven't
Nez
stabilized.
is also a smart
We really can't
losing
afford to waste any
man.
time.
He got
Never
jumped
thought we'd be
by
the ones
an
asking for
entire
help.
nation. Wink did not.
Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Yes, let's begin. Let's begin.
Entering core AIC area.
And so it begins. Select fluid pumps constructed. Switch to construction. Oh, wait, is that... Didn't I build a bunch of those? I should bring those over here. I'll have to go back and see how many I have. I mean, we're gonna make some of them here anyways, but I wonder... that might be a use for my other side. Since we still got plenty of blue over there to still yield. To seed only into things I might need, like parts for just building buildings. Is that... Because I can't tell if that's steel or the one right... I think that's right beneath steel, right? The one that's right beneath it. That we started making. Let's see. There are enough materials beneath. Yeah, I do have enough. It gave us 50 automatically. Once it's constructed, it's 1 right now. Fluid supply. The fluid supply unit is next. Construct the fluid supply unit. Press circle to close facility list. Alright. Place pump at designated location.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right.
The fluid pump must be placed near lakes or other water bodies. The pump inlet must be within the water body itself. Use electric pylons to power the to power the fluid pump and acquire fluids at a stable rate.
Ma'am yelled at me all the time. We can place the fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump.
I wanted to expand. In Wuling, pipelines can be used to transport fluids. Press up to start play. Why is it up? Instead of why is it a different button than the button that was for? Am I driven or I'm pretty sure it's down to conveyor belts. Connect the pipeline to the fluid pump outlet to move the fluids out of the fluid pump into the pipeline. Next, connect the pipeline to the fluid supply unit. Start moving fluids from the fluid pump to the fluid supply unit. I mean, this part's pretty easy. I mean, I get the default of how pop pipes work. Refer to the input and output arrows on the ground to make pipeline connections. The pipeline must start its connection from a facility outlet, logistics outlet, or another pipeline. There's a limit to the length of pipeline. See, that's different. That can be placed in a single action. When a single pipeline placement length is exceeded, connect it to a facility or pipeline logistics unit. So that's where it's a little different. I mean, you shouldn't need that right here, obviously, but, you know. Oh. Be good, no pipe. Pipe constructed.
If we want to automate the originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Alright, Zyronite relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC, they auto-connect to the pack and any other and any Zyronite power facilities within 80-meter radius of it, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC area. When placed inside the core AIC area, they only auto-connect to the pack. Zyronite relays can be used for power transmission and powering facilities within short range. Zyronite pylons are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto-connect to the pack and Zyronite relays within an 80-meter radius, and to Zyronite pylons and other power facilities within a 30-meter radius. However, they cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AIC area. When placed inside the core AIC area, they only auto-connect to the pack. Zyronite pylons can be used for powering facilities within range and power transmission across short distances. Alright, power through, so we want to go there. So X. Place. Once placed, Ironite pylons will automatically form power connections within nearby facilities with a pack. Wrong button. Let the fluid commence.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable origine and compatibility.
He didn't lose his
Ma'am,
physique.
next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
Let me look up how he lost.
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's
Well,
wrong?
Buster, I just looked it up.
Depth readings are
You're
gradually
really
increasing.
bad.
We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already
Really?
here, we'll help all the way.
Didn't lose it in battle. That
Given
was
how
the job
Wuling's
that
Angli are waterborne,
That broke
we
his
may
family.
encounter some
Wow.
further in.
Ooh, he still
And
studied
I'll-
hard and learned
No.
the
You
spirit.
stay
Like
and keep an eye on
is
the AIC
100%
factory.
graduated now.
What if the Anglois show up here instead?
Or
The
guaranteed.
factory is
That's what I said. I
crucial.
meant
We've
to say.
just got it running.
Twinkie Alder.
We
I
can't afford any
read
damage to
word
it.
for darn today.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything
Yeah,
here.
you stay here, Twinkie. Changing fluid levels. Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. This includes ponds and reservoirs. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water body with a fluid pump will lower its water level, obviously. Supplying fluids to a limited capacity water body will fill it up. Take note of the similar map locations to better explore the world of Talos. Okay. So I wonder if we're supposed to flood that fountain to a certain height? And then it'll fix it? That's what I'm thinking that maybe that Orlean back in the city wants us to do. Alright, go to the area of the abnormal depth readings. So I assume that's main story. Which I guess we're using lily pads. Awesome. How did we even get down here? So, I guess the bridge is gone. We can't build our own bridge? I mean, I guess a zip line, but I don't have any for this region yet. So let's just, for now, head this way.
More Angli. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Battle War. Ew, they're gross.
Oh, man. There we go. I'm really out of practice. Oh, wow. It's funny because we're using ice. It probably is kind of silly to use ice to fight ice, and I will say that. I would not be doing this if this was King Lance. At least the damage is still okay.
I got the data, but
Are the results unfavorable?
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Bang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground until what? You start Feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Endman.
Dreadwood or not, you're silly. Oh no, silly cat is advanced in your brain. Silly, are you sure Lappy ain't messing with your brain cells with all those typos? Damn. It's because my phone screen is small. No. No. Using the AIC tracker to produce airtime is urgent.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enman, you're the only ones who can help her now.
Yeah.
The clock's ticking.
Bad shape.
Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Thanks, Wuling's top shortcut king. Appreciated, Mr. Trainee Watch Guard. Oh, what do I say here? What is better?
Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijon?
Doesn't matter anyways.
Aw, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
I typed too fast. Is your mean fuzzy? I'm very sensitive and cold. You can come and visit anytime.
It's a promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later.
Right, I remember someone owes me some gear.
Might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Rilika?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go get weapons.
What's on your mind, Rilika?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu.
Alright, so now we're gonna head back. So, I could run back, or it could be smart. And just teleport. Because there's a reason why exploration kind of paid off ahead of that. Makes it a little faster. Oh, new topic. Hold on, I got new messages. Let's talk to Zhuang first. Crisis and tranquility. Inman, the threats here in Wuling are different. Please be extra cautious about the Agaloy. So did the Agaloy show up all over Wuling with the Blight Tide? Yes. Whenever the Blight Tide season arrives, the entire Wuling gets swarmed by Agaloy. We theorize that the phenomenon occurs because there is likely one or even multiple anchors deep within the blighted waters of the Wuling region. That's probably true. Because if it's like, since the anchors are already kind of give off a terraforming kind of vibe, that probably would do that to water, since it's changing it into a different type of, like, matter and almost, I wouldn't say, well, I guess kind of antimatter, but like different type of physical matter that's almost opposite to what it would normally be. But let's see. But we lack capability to scan that deep yet, much less find them and destroy them. So every season, our only option is to commit everyone to defending the Tianxi Pillar Array, like when we first got here. That is correct. This blight tide exceeded our predictions, and we were unprepared. Thankfully, we had your assistance. Alright, so that's done for hers for now. Boundless energy. Edmund, do you work out daily? Would you like to join my morning training squad? Right now it's just me and Xian Yu. Kinda hard to get more people. Hard to get more people? How come? Yes, everyone's got their own unique idea of exercise. For example, one operator was hanging upside down from the ceiling before I even asked. Another one said she only likes watching atoms move. Strangely interesting, huh? What exercises do you do? We usually start with a 10 kilometer run. It's quite a lot actually for most people though in real life. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Right, that's just the warm-up. That's what I thought. Then we hit the training cabin for 50 sets of interval sprints. That'll warm up too? Of course. I haven't mentioned the agility exercises like ladder drills and barrel drills. After all those, we dive straight into strength training. Are we sure he's talking about exercising and not military boot camp? Because I'm like, bruh, I'm pretty sure you're describing training, not exercising. Alright. Hearing this makes me tired. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that if I physically could do stuff like that, but that is kind of funny though. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe when we hit martial arts drills, you won't feel tired. Then that's when we train fighting skills. It's 100% not exercising, bro. Stances, footwork, blah blah blah. We do a solo drills first, then we move to combo drills. Shin Yu and I practice together because those sandbags won't last a second unless we hold them for each other. LOL. We're trying to get people of all strength levels, so training stays interesting. Edmund, you still there? Chin's probably happy you joined. Yes, I'm thinking Chin's probably super happy you joined. Shin Yu is, and I totally clicked. She said it's been ages since she met someone who can keep up. Oh, that makes sense. Shin definitely would be in the gym like probably 24/7. It's like, so let's see. I used to think it was just me. I always ran around and never felt tired. But knowing Shin Yu is the same makes me feel at ease. Probably hard to find the third one. Roger that. I will not let you down. Thank you for your recognition. Oh my gosh, I'm honored you'd even compare me to someone as excellent as Shin Yu. Ah, I'm too excited. I gotta do a 10-kilometer run to calm down. All right, wait, hey, you there? Hello? Well, I have to say one thing. I feel like he's gonna end up with Leon level of legs. He's definitely got Leon hairstyle, so maybe he's a young Leon at heart. We'll give him a little bit of fairness because of that. But he's definitely gonna be kicking people off of cliffs one day. Where I do a 10-kilometer run to calm down. That's great. Apologies, Inman. I really have terrible news for you. Miss Jones slipped out of the little reporter got away. Out of UWST shelter just a few hours ago. We might be unlucky now, but a terrible tragedy. I guess I'll have to bother you a bit longer. Oh, that will be my honor. Just come by my camp, Inman. I'm sending you the coordinates. Visitor from the van 2. Inman, I've just received a distress message from the Nongye Tenshi named Tianmin. He mentioned they are currently facing some difficulties and hope to receive assistance from Enfield. Difficulties? What kind of difficulties? He said it's related to crop cultivation. I recall you having prior experience with cultivation. It should be manageable. Where is he? How do we locate him? Inman, you can proceed to Wuling's agricultural test site. Tian Min mentioned he was stationed there for a foreseeable future. I see. I will head over to assess the situation later. Alright, got some new side missions as well. Alright. Let's head to the mainland now for now. Oh, wait. I see a file. Whoa, I'm good. Antique Enthusiast 3. Its steady rhythm fosters discipline. The bell of three presences. Purpose extends beyond warning of blight. It probably serves to strengthen the scholar's resolve, too. I also want to hear the bell ring. Never mind. The bell ring means disaster is coming. Wuling's path is not an easy one. I wonder if there are more antiques here. In my dreams, I long to behold the true lung. Alright. It's a good point. It's a weird thought, right? When you get associated with something
The
that
Institute
famous,
of Material Science is
you're like, I want to know more about it. I
added
want to
another
hear it.
lab building in just
Oh,
a
that's
few years.
we need to read
Out
that
of the
before we go
numerous
any further.
HAS
Hold on.
proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Sheer Knight seems to be getting plenty of attention.
But then the thing you want to know more about, and I want to hear it, but then you wait, you realize the thing you want to hear is the thing you don't want to hear because it means terrible things are happening. So this would be like being obsessed with a tornado siren, right? You're like, I love the sound of tornado sirens, but you realize hearing one means bad shit is about to occur. So, double-edged sword there. We're finally getting to go in here. This is what I was hoping it would give us access to, because it gets upstairs to that equipment, I think.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Oh, the AI's in the actual language. Wasn't expecting that.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
Chad, don't be gooberish. What are you doing?
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
Now you were forever recorded like that.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Hey, we do that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
She has to do the face now.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen, Tianxue Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Just get inside, Chin.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Yes, you will. Oh, that was priceless. Oh no. Could you say the
体检
Jack
15
got
分钟至
loose?
临界状态，一级冷却系统压力正常。
You misspelled advanced, silly gosh dang it.
Initiate third shear light energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Greetings from
Wow,
Channel
it's a
B34,
convenient way to
are
show
exceeding the
Orleans to the
expected
player.
range from the pre-test simulations.
Well, we're going upstairs after the cutscene. There's also some blueprints.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate 4th Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
I can help.
Endman?
Let's not have TNT run the errands. I can add some control trial. You want to try my jet drone? It shoots water. It'll help. Oh, man. I mean, he's got to go insane eventually, right? Oh, man. What should we answer, chat? Normal answer or the crazy and starting to go mad like that answer? He's only been here, what, a few weeks? Between Valley 4, maybe a couple months considering Valley 4 and what we've done in it, but still. What do you think, chat? Normal answer of we can't let her be running the errands. She can't literally do everything. She's one person. She's part dragon goddess or not. Let's see. Sealy says the drone answer. Farseer, what do you think? Drone answer or serious answer? Dr. Scoopin has got him. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Good point. That is actually a very good mantra to live by. I'll say why. I agree with that, but let's go with that. That's why I like it.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Roger, roger. My hair doesn't bother me. After connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node will be refilled with clean water from it. So it's basically infinite water. Good
Aim at the array stabilizing rod.
Array stabilizing rods. Use the jet drone to spray array. Cannot talk at all today. Stabilizing rods to stabilize various Zyronite facilities. Maintain a certain spraying rate to keep the stabilizing rod within the required temperature range. Oh yeah, one of these. And build up the stabilization progress. The required temperature range may keep changing. Adjust the spray rate to match the range.
Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control
Fire!
its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its parts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
Yes, I did activate this drone myself. It was pretty busted.
One more run. Same perimeters.
They were just gonna throw it in the garbage.
So, is it working?
to succeed.
We've got this?
It worked! Wait! Let me check the date!
Me too!
He's like, yeah, thumbs up.
Endman.
Let me guess, results are good. See, so I guess you succeeded. Now, either of these are about the same. We'll go more technical on that one.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
You seem in need of a break as well.
Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
Where? So, see, I know the answer to say this. I think the bottom one, if this is real life, that makes more sense because if you catching the drift right there, then you're like, oh yeah, there might be more things that need to be verified. We're gonna go with that answer.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me?
Send her home.
Jianshu Zhuang has our ending covered. I can't add much.
Jen, go find
I should.
This is gonna sound
Since
really
Chen
bad,
just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
You said okay.
The city's
Never
changed
mind.
a
I'll
lot.
let her
I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
See, I was being polite to all who lost to the rabbit and became doctors. Yeah, that's true. But did defeat the doctor completely eventually. Even if there were others, that was probably the final. What they say. Anyways, but also we gotta find this one around. There she is right there. Hold on, I'm on my way, my lady. In video game land aside of this thing, I gotta get everything before we leave this area, just in case we can't come back in here. Grab that. And I need to get these Orleans. So where are they? Where is the chance to grab them? Right there.
Orally.
That's one. Where's the other
Another
one?
language whispered
On the
by
opposite
Talos
side.
too.
I'll have to wait for it to come back around. On file. Researchers notes 3. Clearly we need a simpler and more efficient way to produce Serenite. But that's almost impossible. Are we really supposed to cram multiple production lines into a single device? That doesn't sound realistic. Even fitting in just one production line wouldn't allow for technological iterations, unless that production device were a highly compressed proxy, which that's basically what the pack is. It's this side, right?
Ooh, can I sell it for cash?
No, you cannot sell it. You silly. We need it for original. This is definitely the craziest team to be running with. If you had to, like, I'm not gonna lie, if Inman had to actually run with this team for this amount of time, you'd definitely go insane for real. What'd that say? Design overview, large Serenite aircraft. Tab on the folder reads these lines. It's the Serenite Dorito. Wait. Does that mean the same thing inside of a building? Hold on, wait a minute. Ooh, is one of you a fake wall? Yeah, I thought so. That's what that little line usually means. I love the secrets of the Serenite. Because I want to get all the busy stuff before we continue with the mission with Joel. Let's verify. Let's see. I don't see any other. Oh, I said it right as I said that. I don't see any files. No. Memo researcher notes 4. Tianxi Zhuang has poured her heart and soul into everything, not just Serenite research, but every plant and tree in Wuling. She's truly pushing herself to the limit. We've explored nearly every possible approach. Wuling is still long. It's long? I mean, it is long. But Wuling is still young. And so we are. And so are we. We'll overcome this challenge for sure. My brain is melting. Not long. We are long. Alright, but now let's head down and meet up with her. I am gonna run the long way. Yep, like that. More items. There are secrets to behold. Hold on. Let's go over to the other side. Any files back here? Nah. No, is that a file or is that just okay? Originium activity enhancement research. A joint project with Valley 4. It's a tab on the folder. Oh, that's what it says on the folder. So a joint project between them. Oh, it's another fake wall. Hold on, my lady. I'll be back in a second. Hold up. We've got 2 fake walls. Nice. Make sure I got everything now that I have. There's 2 fake walls on that one. I don't see any over there. Alright, now we can do this. Confirm. Switch to
The
the
area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Absolutely. Sure.
This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
You
The
told
silly
me,
cat
girl.
has found ground
I
in
can
your
easily
brain.
retrieve them
Has
for you.
begun the transformation.
It's alright.
Also, keep
I
in
know where
mind,
the records
I'm
are.
not counting Silver Ash kidnapping the
As
doctor
for
to
these
make him...
reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Pellica.
That's
Thank
true, I
you.
forgot about that. You didn't say that.
All right, girl. I'll do as
Like
you
I
say.
said, the doc is a
Let's
mad
go,
doctor.
Endman.
Let's put
They
it
should
that
be over
way.
here.
I mean, as luxurious as part of that life probably is, you'd still go mad. You would.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
You go absolutely insane, especially with the fact that, like you said, with the Silver Ash thing and all that. A report on Zyronite Nexus plan. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Zyronite Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zyronite shortages in Wuling City, Tianxi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Zyronite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zyronite Forge that maintains Zyronite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianxi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
Oh, I want to know what it was. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. To Integrated Management Project Office, Sender Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Time, Delusion Calendar, year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Serenite with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the risk Addressing the risk contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, Haas will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by the Tianxi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
I mean, I doubt it's just a pause. I mean, unlike what y'all have explained, what his father was like before he lost his memory and actually changed. Ironically, you could argue that Inman himself already starts on the better side of that field, so it's like, I bet you he thought this place was a big part of Inman. Most people do. If you respect everything about who you are as a self in real life, everything big and small kind of makes you who you are. So, I'm pretty sure he appreciates it. I imagine, her being there too, it was good.
Hongyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7
Farseer, would
dessert store.
anyone see?
How about you?
Also, keep in
Don't
mind.
tell me you're gonna ask for a brand
Farseer,
new
would anyone
research
mind being
building.
enlightened by
There
the
are
chat
enough
or
labs
farming
already.
cleansing snow
I
leopard
think we can
for the
use a
sole purpose
mascot.
of the bloodline
We should
continuation
place
and
it somewhere
Omega
really
Red?
conspicuous.
When they would look like
That
that,
empty
I
plot
will
next to
take
the
its
training
place.
grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Hongyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd spread from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Would hunters ask them to kidnap himself to make him continue the I do find it like I said, sometimes this is gonna be just a joke, of course, but there's a bit of realism to this. Not that I know fully what this is. I'm like I'm big and famous and have too much of that kind of. I have the aura, but it's not the resources right now. It's like it's taking a long time to get it back, but let's say if you were famous, I'll give you an example. Like, what's that? Chris Hemsworth.
Where should we go next?
Right? It's probably not easy. I mean, it sounds easy. You're like, man, he's probably really that close to me. I'm like, yeah. There's a negative to that too. Like, it may be great in the beginning, but that's only ironically for most people, most normal people, anyways. It's only the beginning of what that benefit that comes with that. In most cases, is actually gonna kind of tire out, and I don't mean like physically tire out. I mean like just boring. That's when independence kicks in and you become like the doctor. You just go with the flow. You just enjoy it as a move. It's like because that's this video game and real life are kind of the same in that aspect. But like Seeley said though, are you really going to complain? The answer is if you said yes, you are lying. Because we all know the answer is nah, bro. Why would I complain about that? Anyways.
Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Both of these answers are sad. Where's the answer? I'm like, yes, I've got plenty of time. I'm half the time on the ship doing nothing. It's like, but story-wise, basically, no, the truth is out there. Sorry, that was an old reference. Many things have happened since then. That sounds almost kind of messed up. That sounds like it's like something you tell someone you're about to break up with them. Many things have happened since then. Things have changed. Fantasy Monar's Uma King Arthur reads a newspaper and has duties to the backup on. Farseer, your Uma bias to show. Can you play around with the Uma? Any Uma type species is pretty powerful. Okay? We have to accept this. This would be like, this is kind of why humans kind of got the bonus if we're part kind of gorilla, if you think about it. Right? Gorillas are also apex G and aura farming creatures. You know what else is? Horses. You really play me. And so, let's see. There are other specific ones, but as far as overall, there's too many things. I'm gonna say I'm afraid the answers aren't really here. That seems at least
That
nice.
being
I'm not
said,
answering the first one.
I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Entman, what do you think about this place?
See, it's weird when it gives me 3 options. See, the nice answer, it's good. I mean, it's not in great shape. But, I mean, there's no need to point that out. That'd be just being an ass. Because, I mean, obviously everyone knows that. They live here. They're having to fight these creatures every day during blight tides. So, I think we go with the positive answer.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Also, see, now I get the question. Alright, so, that's a bit of you got a little bit of a fishing line out there. It's kind of showing there, girl. It's like this place is nice to live here, huh? I'm sorry. This is great because I was waiting to do some story, but I wasn't expecting like. I kind of sensed it when we first showed up, her reaction to the Endman, but you know. Let's see. It's oh, that's messed up. It's alright, I guess. Well, me from the past probably did. Wow, we're just gonna go, of course. Bruh. Do you see the leak? What? No. Of course I do. Is he still worried about the Enfield's still worried about Enfield's commitment? I don't think he's worried about Enfield. We'll do what we can to protect Leek City. See, I'm gonna answer this because this is my answer. Because this is the answer as me being just guardian, but like personality-wise. This is how I would answer if I was running Enfield, protecting all the people underneath our umbrella. I'm sorry. This. It's a confident answer.
Never
too.
doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us
if I
out.
had a choice and the world was a slightly different way of things going on in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
No. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
South Korea.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Kinsher never
it's
met
all
you
politics
before.
and all that.
Hearsays and written
There are
records
still
are all
certain
that they
things
have. In
That's all I'll say.
fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were
There are
coming.
still differences, but no, it's just my brain. That's why one day, even though I won't live there, I do want to take a big trip to Japan one day, just for the food alone, mainly. Cause I'm big, y'all know me, I'm a big food person, huge. Like if I could cook, I would. Like that's why I will one day, but if I could cook easily on my own, I 100% would, all the time. Probably even start a channel about it.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There
Not
goes
just
spring
the
again.
triggers. We got an ore farming lion queen, cuckoo, lapland. On a good day, the army of dogs with you. What he says, it's like let's see, an untold amount of sarcasm and so much more. Gotta see your list is adult and a curing in there. You need more variety. Sarkis, you want to last, right? You eat your corpse or your actually, yeah. I'll answer that for her. Absolutely. Why do you think she's leading the team? Let's see. Back to what I was reading here. Well, this could be a crazy one today, chat. Let's see. A pleasing fragrance. I missed what you said. Y'all distracted me, chat. Shoot. I'm gonna go with that one. It's also, I like that.
You like it?
I do. Plus that wording is personal for me.
Hair blossom aroma.
So a certain line from somewhere is worded like that. That has to do with aroma and scent.
Did you just remember something?
Huh? In a way, maybe he did. Like, he didn't, you know what's weird? Instinctually he did, which is weird, right?
You
that
actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station.
Hold up.
You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Wow.
Ma'am!
Yeah.
We've got bad news!
What's happening? Spit it out!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control?
Come with me, Edmund.
That reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. That little scene right there. What? It's having that little robot's having the cybernetic version of stroke.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
It's fine. It's alright.
Yes. It matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
We must chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Look for the sky pole.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Well, what happened here? Talk to the child who lost the balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
Hold on, let me look at this. What Sparks here said while I'm listening to it in the background.
machine. A bad machine took my chubby
Oh,
love.
the little what's it called?
There, there. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
Wow. All I'm going to say is probably nothing because the club doesn't make it any better for me. That's all I'm going to say. I noticed all the way to the right and the left, and I saw the kind of cascading of like lots of silver, lots of blonde and red mixed in there, mostly blonde and silver in the centers. I'm not gonna say jack,
And
but
have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
But I do think he's ignoring a bit of the brunette woman, like you know, black hair is good too.
Must have been hit by the Skypole.
Oh man. But he's just missing, like there's a little bit of brunette, like it had a little bit of like splash of brunette there, here and there, enough to balance out the crazy amounts of red, blonde, and silver. Oh man. Alright. Maybe we should love that. That is not the right word. I would say this. I wouldn't see it. I say we should open the hood for an inspection. Why? Why is these answers right at this moment? Let's try driving it around. That at least is still bad, somewhat bad in my brain right now, but more normal. I don't think we can do anything about this. That's the insanity. Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm going with this answer. Doctor chose the strongest, and those are the strongest. Well, I guess it just ended up.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Let's try driving
路
it
径
around.
受阻，请及时清理。需
I
要
don't think
协
we
助
can do anything with this thing.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way.
You
Can't
guys, I
afford to
think
let it
we'll
affect the performance event.
notice something.
Got anything else I can help you with?
What? She's completely fine.
We've got to stop that
She
sky
clearly made the best choices.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone.
It can fly.
Endman!
It's coming at you! You're going nowhere!
This one's slippery.
Just yells
I'll
at the
block
little
that
robot. I want to say it can fly.
Oi,
Can
quit
we,
moving.
I mean, they
bloody
do have
machine.
like little like psychic like powers, but my brain's like, yeah, it can just do
Shall we
that.
continue the chase?
We're capturing.
I'll go set up a table. Jia Shuang, you finally found the time to go jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Hi there.
We're
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
we're passing
Yeah.
through.
Whoa!
We're chasing a robot.
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to survey anyone with this mess?
Hey, look who's back in town.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Densher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, admin. You here as well?
But have y'all failed to realize the doc is the rarest and only physical true human on Terra? He is critically endangered. Well, I mean, that is kind of true, right? I hardly ever see any normal humans, besides Endman, obviously. And it's like, I think I've seen some humans in some of the cutscenes, but even then, it feels like even here on Telos, right? It's like I'll say almost maybe 90-10, right? Maybe not that extreme, 80-20. I'm gonna back up so y'all can see what like an 80-20 perhaps, like there's 80% of all these other species mixed together, and then there's the straight up humans. But I get what you mean, like there's a lack of actual human in the choices, right? There are no human choices, which one could argue this is obviously a joke, but man, does it turn out that the doctor's my future great-great-grandson? Literally, he completely Captain Kirked his way through that. That's all I'll say. You get it. And it's like, yeah, ain't no humans ever. Humans are 0.0001% of the population. That's bad. That's technically bad. But one could argue, I mean, as long as it's the other humanoid races, like the Uma people, any of them, snow leopards, take your pick. It's like, as long as their species is able to, just like any other humanoid species can do, carry the genes from said going extinct human, then one could argue at that point, it'd almost be like in real life, it'd be better for us to just, at that point, if we were that small in percentage, just find partners of the other humanoid species, just have children with them and branch off, and let it just go on its way. What's the difference at that point? You're still get to be parents, have it'd be the same thing. Now, of course, we don't have that in ours. It's not like we have a bunch of like lungs, and snow leopards, and wolf-like people running, like lupine people running around. Sadly, it's like, well, at least legit ones. But I feel like legit, like actually of a different kind of humanoid species, or like sarcas and insectas, and that is the thing, or the rabbits that conquer the doctor. Oh, I see a tiny web. That means there's a small spider somewhere. Fine, I'll deal with it later. But anyways, let's see. Put this unfortunate dinner's tab on Enfield.
Worry now. It's just a cheap soup base. How about the mill? The performance is about to start.
Oh, the robot's trying to take off again. Someone grab it.
For this sky pole, it's frequency rating at Phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eye's burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh, okay, that had to have taken it out, sadly. Damage is gonna be pretty bad, but at least now it's not going around terrorizing the neighborhood. You see, Dr. Kingsbury with them. His say, or you can fight the bullet and get rid of it. That's true, right? Or I guess priests would be the only one. Wait, you can breed the Ashir. They look the closest to humans. Fight, fight old BB for Scotty Gladiator. And keep Spectre away from the water. You kind of aren't wrong on that. That would be the most hilarious G-pull maneuver, right? Like, you pull a full 180 and like, alright, the only closest thing left to the humans on the edge here. Time to get their empire on top. Humanity or the Terra, like they refer to themselves as humans. Anyway, true humans like us got required the observers. So Doc's race must continue for us to have a future. It will, inside of all the other ones. Nice thing. They completely will carry on. Don't worry, the humans are safe. They're just gonna have horns and tails now. But they'll still look mostly human. And in some cases, elf ears. Who says that's negative? Let's see, can we still fix this?
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Oh, it's completely fine. The chase helped me vent off some steam. I actually had plenty of fun.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
She's not wrong. In real life, that's a good tip I can give. If you're able to do so, sometimes just going out and just going for a walk or going to like wherever you live, like a local neighborhood, downtown area or something. Just do that, depending on where you live. Keep that in mind. Like I said, if you're able, it is very good. For me, I just roll around. I'm not walking anywhere. But anyways, let's see. So people kept talking about a performance. Keep hearing about this event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Huh? Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Enfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary.
I got that.
But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
It's the most I've heard him speak. It must be a special occasion, this is how you know.
For this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock
But, you know,
happiness.
that is that also, like... about it.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Also, how is Don gonna even go with that plan? Cal big
Endman?
silly. That first from Cal got there.
Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
The new one is mortal. I see a gentle city. I'd say friendly or gentle. Prosperous is not, the city is trying to be capturing, and this would say probably what she's tried to do here. The key is almost inviting this. I'm gonna say gentle.
It's almost time.
Oh.
Time to take your proper spot.
I need to find a place that does hot pots. I know there's one in Mecklenburg I could go to, but I don't know. I don't want to have to travel that far. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I expected a show, but holy manolis, this city is powerful. I have to give the Leek that credit. Wow. What have you done to this place? This place is on Doom levels of Kraken. The girl could literally, like, put a giant, like, jade shield over this thing if you want to ground. Let's jump it off. Oh, it's supposed to happen.
Expect a noble helper.
Oh.
Land remains, but people fade. Let's head back.
That was a good response. Another good cutscene. This place, like I said, I do like this part of the story. So far, the most. I mean, I liked all of it, but this part's been pretty good. Did you know Perlica asked you to do this before they took you on the name? It's Wait, what? Wait, really? Well, oops. I mean, no, this is nothing against Perlica. She's great, but like, let's say I was Inman, right? I'm not fully pushing any punches here, but yeah, okay. Back to the weird discussion we had earlier. Let's say these species exist. Yeah, I'm 100% going to choose any type of like dragon type person. Probably over a bird. I'm not saying I don't like birds. I don't like birds. But you know. But she's also part Kirin, right? So it's also part, which is ironic, by the way. But so she's also part crazy lightning horse. So it's like, that's hard to beat that. The only person who even comes even close to stealing this from her would be, at least from me in real life, would be either Levitate, at least currently in the game, Last Right, Yvonne. Trying to think here. Gilberta. I forgot my brain. Trying to remember everybody. No, don't get me wrong, Berlica's up on my list, but I feel like this is what's funny. 100% I feel like Berlica would be more of if James was the infant. Don't know why. Or lightning dragon horses. Oh, that makes sense though. Oh, okay, I see. So that makes sense then if they, yeah, because the horse is part dragon as well. But once again, still part dragon. Dragon sits real high on that list. That's all I'm saying. Berlica tries to throw Jen at you to third. Oh yeah! Oh, you're right! Wait a minute! You're right! Hold on, we have to take a pause for that for a second. I didn't actually fully pick up on that earlier. You 100%. Wow. Berlica. She's like, Jen, go with him. She didn't say it like that, but that's basically what it was. But the Karen was like, no. Jen wanted to visit place. She hasn't been home in years. She's probably got things she'd like to do on her own. Don't worry, I'll take care of the Endmen. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that. That just made my day there. I do like how well they do that because it is still a gotcha game. It is an Endman. It is you're playing the Endman. I mean, you could be playing the Penguinist Raider, but why would you do that? But anyway, let's see. What was I gonna say? It's like so. I like how they know how to balance between proper story in this game and also of course, the obvious hidden relationship side that most gotchas have with the characters, the main character and the characters you're getting. So, this turned out to be a rather eventful trip. Still worried.
Tired?
About that question. This is not usually the time to do this. I'm just gonna say that response after that question is not this. We'll say that over about that question of yours.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
Berlica lost the title of his best friend in Eagles. Let's see, in Eagles.
But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing
Eagles stole
are
her
few.
flow. Her whole flow. Oh man, I mean, eagles are pretty awesome. I mean, out of all bird types. I mean, maybe I'm biased, obviously, considering where I'm from. But yeah, that would be pretty rad. I'm not gonna lie. An eagle, specifically. Sorry, Berlica. Let's see. We still have time. We still have time to talk. This seems like a great time for stories. Seems like a great time for stories. We still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Your past.
That's something I need to think about.
Yeah.
20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion.
especially when him losing his memory.
Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. And Min, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Here I am. Perlica walks up. Hey! I'm sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling. I seem to have missed out on many things. I'm gonna say that. That seems more heartfelt.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Yeah, I decided to call and give you an update. Sorry, I can't unsee what happened earlier now. Ignore Arcane right now. Arcane. You're gonna have Arcane soon. Or you're gonna love Arcane soon. Oh, this is terrible. I see Arcane right now, let me see. Let me think about it. Is Arcane a physical? Because it's all stealing. Like, you need to ignore Arcane from the bomb. Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh. I can't really tell. It's like, wait, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do one of their characters on my team. Wait, so what's Arcane's, like, ability? Is it physical? By the way, did you watch the animation I sent you? Farseer and Arknight. She has lasers? Okay, yeah, 9,000 points to Gryffindor. But you, I don't know, I just love me lasers, man. I love lasers. Don't judge. This is why I make jokes every time I see a room full of lasers. I'm like, well, clearly someone has good security and also loves Resident Evil as much as I do. What's good, man? That's actually pretty cool, though. Nice. Oh, I'm 100%. Yeah. I did see that. I haven't got to watch it yet, sadly. After I got off Smite last night, I ended up, like, basically laying down and just basically passing out and going to sleep. So and then had to get up early for church, and then I'll probably end up falling asleep tonight. I'll try to watch it if I can tonight. But she also has eagle vision, so she's the eagle, I assume. It's funny. I guess if you were gonna have something called eagle vision, unlike an assassin, you probably should be an eagle. Time to see. Oh, let's see. At least we're both asking the same answer, or at least we're both seeking the same answers. Time to see.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Yeah. Join us at the core AIC area. I hope I can stay. I'm gonna say this.
Me too. But Changyun has been sending me data for quite a while. The situation is getting a little hot. Next time we meet, I'll get to see the technological wonders of Enfield, right?
Absolutely. We're gonna get that core up and running as fast as I can. You'll never seen someone learn fluid dynamics so fast. Oh man. But anyways. What are we getting now? The Zero Night AIC plan series is now unlocked. Zero Night related technologies can now be researched. The AIC plan technology Zero Night Forging has been researched. Press X for details. Use the AIC facility Forge of the Sky to produce Zero Night. Research is constructed. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in Wuling regions, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Let's see. Additional AIC plan technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more forges of the sky. The AIC technology of Wuling power has been researched. This allows the construction of Zeronite relays and Zeronite pylons. They can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. These power facilities can be used in the region of Wuling only. Forge of the Sky, regional unit, limit. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region. Only a limited number of the Forges of the Sky can be placed. Research certain AIC technologies to place more forges. Forge of the Sky unlocked. AIC facilities can now produce Zeronite. We might want to do some guides after a certain point, but let's see what it wants us to do next.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Gan that goes like,
area.
Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn medals. Perhaps this was the Tianqi's wish for their new machine.
Alright, let's see who the message is. Well, we're gonna answer Feng Yi first, obviously. Fengxing Avenue. That was fun. Thanks for showing me around. I'm glad you enjoyed it, even though this tour should have taken place 10 years ago. What was Ruling like before? I wish I could remember what Ruling was like 10 years ago. Do not push yourself. We are just glad to have you back. Wuling City is truly pretty. You must have worked incredibly hard. The disaster 10 years ago is like a warning bell that never stops ringing in my head, reminding me of the dangers Wuling still faces. That constant reminder is what pushed me to stay sharp until you arrived. See, that's no. That first answer, that's being too, like. See, I have my limits. There's being a Chad, and then there's being just an ass. This is being good, but also still giving off that Chad or farming energy, because that just sounds kind of facetious / very egotistical. I'll take it from here. You'd be surprised how much more honey the honeybee will get. Let's put it that way. If you work with people, let's protect the city together. Now that I'm back, we can protect the city and its people together. Of course, I really wish things were calmer, so I could show you around properly. Better answer. Let's go to this one. Now let's see. Oh, yeah, I liked it. You also are sending me a message about this, Chen. Did the watch? No, I'm calling it 100% now, right? Why is Chen sending me a message about the Fengxing Avenue? I guarantee you, even though she's probably going to talk about Chubby Long mostly, she's a spy. Certain birds with their Anyways, let's see. I thought she was worded. Oh, I already read that. Wuling City is so lively. You bet it is. It's the only real city in all of Wuling, totally packed with brains and culture. Oh, and there are the smells of food drifting down the streets, and people everywhere. That's Wuling City for you. Back in the day, the local shopkeepers would always invite me to be the first to taste their new dishes. I even talked to the chef into teaching me, though once when I was snatching eggs from a foul beast nest, that thing flapped right at me and pecked me in the head. How did the dish turn out? Well, I wanted to make something extra special so I could live up to the Chen special. So I just added a whole lot more chili powder. Oh boy. Spice is good, but if you're trying to season something, just more chili powder ain't gonna solve the issue. Let's see, but then the fumes from the wok stung my so bad I was literally writhing on the floor. LOL. I'm sorry, bro, Chen. Can't believe I'm actually back there. We can explore more when free. That's settled then. Next time you're free, I'll be your guide and give you a grand tour. Oh, and don't forget to visit HS Swords. I used to hang out there all the time, helping Xiaowu to test her new blades. They've got some really cool stuff in there. After testing, I'd always go chill on the grass, feeling the wind. Those were the good old days. Do you wrestle with burden beasts? Did you get chased by Mama Beast? I'm gonna say that one. No! That's how I knew that was the proper answer. See, I know Chin too well now. She's definitely like that, like that guy you have, or like guy or girl you have in your unit that's just like, they're really good at their job, don't get them wrong. But man, are they dumber than a bag of hammers. Hey, or not, downloading NTE now, it's free. Hello, Farzir, I know it's free. Hello, Farzir, how are you doing, James? Where's my apple? Showing Arknight the eagle that beat the pelican. I gave it to Farzir, silly, since you do like in to spend time with her, so deal with it. How come you're good with food but terrible at making cups of tea? No, you because you gotta do all kinds of things to your tea. You can't just do it the normal way, James. It can't just be milk and tea. It can't be just oh, I forgot the other side of my brain. I'm too tired. Sometimes you need good old Southern iced sweet tea. Or if you want to be a true psychopath, you could add some lemon or maybe mix it with some, not a lot, a little bit of Coke to create, and maybe a little bit of like gin for like a special drink. That way, alright, so we're good with the baker side of the thing. My hair is killing me. It's definitely getting cut. It might be tomorrow. So I have time to do it tomorrow before the big event I'm going to tomorrow night. I'm doing it tomorrow. I cannot stand this anymore. And since it's going to get hot, and winter's finally disappearing, I finally don't have to worry about that. Regional transfer. Let's read this first. The depots of various regions are independent of one another. Items from depots of other regions can be transferred into local depot. Approach the pack and open the protocol management screen to set up regional transfer routes of selected items. Oh! So I do want to build the blue in the Valley 4 because it has more supply, or at least majority of it. So you can set up actual transfer routes between the two of them to share. I don't know why you would do it the other way from Wuling to Valley 4, though. Would that really benefit you in any way? Probably not. I mean, maybe later on in the game when they expand this game some more, maybe. But right now, Valley 4 wouldn't get benefit of that at all. Really, the only benefit is Valley 4 to Wuling, not Wuling to Valley 4. So, but that's still cool. Meet with Yan Ning. He's over here. Or she? I forgot who Yan. Which one Yan Ning was. Oh yeah, that's the German.
Edmund, Qianchu Yan Ning and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Hi, everyone.
And see, where's Light Phone? Where's Mr. Watchguard? I'm sorry, Twinkie, but look, you and I already established a certain priority right now, so you're gonna have to. At this point, you've graduated from not being Teo related to tough love. If you're gonna truly be a Leon one day, but the dragon or forget what he is, Sarkaz, right? Sarkaz version of it. Then you're gonna need tough love. You're gonna need to get strong. You need to understand what power looks like. And maybe I will teach you. Where's Mr. Watchguard?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mee. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Welcome, Chris. Yes. Welcome. Chicken parm and onions Rios. Woots. Amaranth? I cannot say it. I butchered it out. I can't remember how to say the word. But yeah, I had breakfast today, to be fair. Since Sunday's usually when we have money, we usually after church go to like our favorite breakfast place, which is called Breakfast Time. And I get me my loaded hash browns. And I built a new patty melt sandwich today, which is a 10 ounce burger, beef patty, all beef patty. Angus beef patty, by the way. With bacon, provolone cheese, onions, and because I added on there a sunny side up egg, predominantly cut open so the juices will leak all over the egg. It's an absolute fat hiding in a tiny body. It's like, but I just love food. But I'm a big breakfast hound because I grew up on breakfast, to be fair, as a child. But, breakfast items. But, it's my go-to out of everything. Like, I'll eat anything. Like, I will try and learn new dishes and do anything. But, if I'm having a rough day, my go-to, if I, like, let's say I just wanted to go somewhere, you know, just wanted to get some cool food and comfort food, there are two major options. Most time it's going to be a breakfast item. If not breakfast item, it's 100% going to be a certain thing. I'm going to let chat see if they can guess. I have said it on stream before, probably several times at this point. But there is one other comfort food that if I could have it, I would. So, let's see. I'm excited. No, that's not what he's trying to say. James, that's a different word. Arcane might be nature DPS because her lasers shoot green beams. But who knows, she might be electric because of the lasers. That's true. Maybe. Hope she's electric. If she gets added to this game pretty quickly too, then I hope she's electric. Because then she'd give me another reason to make the most broken, maybe somewhat biased from my personal biased team you've ever did see so far. Other than Levitane's team, but that was mostly just for her. That team's not full of my bias, as one would say. It's just suited around Levitane herself. More like a bias directly at her. Although Akakiri is in the team, so there's a little bit of bias to something there. But, let's see. Would that team be worse than that team? Because I'd be able to get away with some crazy BS team with that one. And sadly, just like history has foretold, Erlinga would not be in that team at that point. Especially if lasers turned out to be electric. Sorry, really. It's happening. It's like, gosh darn it! You think one of these versions we could do a different thing? Let's see. We must deploy the Zeronite production
We shall
ASAP.
observe a brand new method for Zeronite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Baishuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
I assume this is going to be almost like a mini tutorial. Yeah, see, look. Complete the main goal of the simulation Fortress of Sky. Yeah, so it's wanting me to do the simulation, which we haven't done in a while, so we might as well. Press square. Fortress of Sky. Use the Fortress of Sky simulation to learn how to produce Zeronite. Here we go. Complete the simulation to acquire the Zeronite production line blueprint. The blueprint can help quickly establish an automated production line, which we want because I don't want to have to build too much tonight. Or build too much, rather, like my own design. Even though I will probably promptly change it, saying that out loud. Watch. I say that in Smite all the time. I'll wait. Builds the build right after the match anyways. And here's where the liquid kicks in. Oh, looks like there is still some conveyor belt love. Please repair the stalled Zeronite facility. Interact with the Fortress guide to check the production formula for Zeronite. What is that? See, we're going to be learning so much all in this one little small episode. This shows that Zeronite is produced with clean water and stabilized carbon. I'm going to need a carbon production back at home. I mean, we've got plenty of buckflower, right? Just burn that. I mean, we're not using nowhere near enough of it to make the medicine we're making, so burn it, turn it into, because I'm pretty sure that's carbon, right? If we can get carbon out of that, then it's probably condensed and stabilized somehow. So we will have to go back to Valley 4 at least once. Just to make sure. Unless I can do it here. I might just do it. Well, no. Then I'd have to set up a transfer line when I can just do it there and then set up the transfer line for carbon directly. Which would probably be smarter. We'll have to see how fast the transfer line works. This shows that 09 produced clean water and stabilized carbon. There is now steady input of stabilized carbon, even though I don't have this, the real thing. The next input to prepare is clean water. Close the screen. It's going to show us the piping first. It's teaching us the hardest thing first, because this is the biggest difference with Blue Link. The other stuff you could argue the player could probably figure out eventually, because it's just follow the recipe and find out what gets turned into what. But the pipeline part is new. Complete the disconnected pipeline and connected to the Forge of Skies to the supply of clean water. You got it! Time for some pipe construction. Why is it changed? But oh no, I have to hold R1 for it now. That's why they're two different buttons, because they have to be together. Okay, that makes L1 a little bit more inconvenient, but luckily we're just building. It's not like I'm fighting and that's an issue, so let's begin laying down pipe. Sorry, that's such a child in that way. Alright, I'm pretty sure that is done. Excellent, the Forge of Sky can now produce Zeronite. Zeronite is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Zeronite production line to make more. Press left on the D-pad to view the other AIC factory actions. Let's use the blueprint to speed up our production. Open the blueprint screen. This is a special Zeronite production line. Blueprint usable only in this simulation. Place. Rotate. Oh, there it is. Press X to complete the blueprint. Excellent. The Zeronite production line blueprint has been placed. Next step is to input the raw materials into the facility. Refer to the icons of the control, the item control port and the pipe control port. Where the frick is the pipe control port? To input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. Use the pipe splitter to move clean water into the second Forge of Sky. Okay, slow down, game. Wait, what second one? Use blueprint to set up. It did. Oh, wait. Wait, you want me to run the water that far? I guess it wouldn't matter. I don't think water has a delay. Like liquid, as long as they're not mixing, right? So let's find out how to do the splitter. There it is. Let's split it here. Oops. And then we hold L1, press up on D-pad. We build pipe down this way. Let's try to be. Wow. Is that what turning looks like? That's terrible. Because I know it can only go so far. There we go. I completed that, did that. I don't know if that's flowing now. Is that not working? Is it too big? Why is that not working? Well, here comes the first complication. Why Leek would not understand go left, right, go to the right. Isn't that what the splitter does? Did I forget to put a pipe in somewhere? That is the info, right? It looks like it. It looks like it said it should be getting water. Is it just then because of distance? It says it's getting water. Maybe it's not turned on? I don't know. Hold on. You are turned on, but you're not getting... So maybe it won't take water until this is getting fed stuff. Okay, so... I'm looking for carbon to come out of this. I think. I'm going based on the icons on these. Carbon coming out of here. Oh, no. That was the wrong one. Sand leaf coming out of there. Go. And this needs to be carbon, right? Yeah, that needs to be carbon. Let it get to the end and see what it does. So yeah, it has to go through a grinder, be compressed down, then refined it. Yeah, so I 100% need a carbon farm on the other end before we do this. I already had one kind of set up, I just need to reactivate. No, it's okay, Silly. It depends on if lasers give me electricity as well. If lasers give me electricity, who's Berlin? What? No, it's true. Leek erases all when you think you have DPS. All they have is support. Try putting in the splitter near the pump. Maybe, oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting to see when it gets items in here that maybe it needs to have the carbon in here for it to do it. If not, that's what I'm going to try next. Yeah, because it should be doing it now. Something ain't right. So, okay, let me try what you said, part 2. Pretty sure that's connected. Let's go top down for this. Stash. And then we're gonna... Oh, I wonder... Well, no, that didn't seem to matter. But, okay, hold on. Actually, I do want to draw from there. Speed overlaps to the fine. Store the entire belt. I'll start over. I'll draw it from the other end. Let's try putting the splitter down here. Wrong button. There it is, pipe splitter. So this is the input, that way, and that way. Okay, let's try that. So hopefully that'll fix it. Maybe it was turned wrong and I didn't know it. I don't know. And then we need to go. How do I rotate? R3. There we go. I can't exactly see right now. There we go. I think it was rotated wrong is all it was. Second Zero Night production line is now complete. All main goals have been completed. It didn't seem to have side goals, so. Okay, so note to self, Chip, manually do. So I'm definitely never not going to build this without doing top down. I thought it was bad for Valley 4. Top down camera is essential for pipe building because it's a lot easier for you to see what's going on with it rather than trying to do it down here. So we're definitely not doing it in third person. But good, we got it. Sealy knows about electric. I'm not going into detail with Sealy like what? Sealy is the electric. The electric eel seal. The electric eel seal. The electric. Actually, eel and seal just kind of sound the same, so just take it without the S. Okay. So use the facility list to construct a forge of the sky. So we've got to set up our own now. We're going to need water supply, obviously. So let's go ahead and get another pump from the side. Wait, is this infinite, this source? Hold on. How do I see... I think I have to scan it, right? It's unlimited. I don't have to worry about that. Because we 100% gonna want... We're gonna be efficient with this, though, because we might need more than one. We're gonna start with one right there. Alright, fluid pump. Zyronite. We gave us quite a few Zyronite pylons. I'm just gonna put it next to it, put out of the way of the pipe. Alright, water pump is online. Okay. Now I'm gonna go top down. So, assemble now. What do I need to assemble this? Forge of the Sky is already selected to construct. Good. Yes, Epharium. So that is interesting. So I shouldn't have deactivated my Farium completely. Because some of it is used to build some of the buildings here in Woolegg. And I can just filter feed it from Valley 4. It's never going to fully ever need them. It's going to be on steel permanently for everything else. So, having a small blue Farium setup would be very beneficial to me as well. But let us construct only one because we don't know how many it wants us to construct. So we're only going to do one for now. Just in case we need more materials. Place the Forge of Skies in the core AIC area. Where do I want this first factory to be for now? I'm going to stay in the corner near the first pipe. We're going to basically kind of line it up with the first pipe for convenience, and then we'll change it as we go. This is not efficient right now because this is... We kind of don't want to totally do it like this. Oh, we also have to feed it. What's it called, though? Don't we? Like refined stabilized carbon. See, that's why the blueprint's better. Hold on. Can I use the blueprint I already got? That's Wuling battery. We'll just turn off the thing. We'll deconnect the things that turn it that go out of the Sky Forge. So we'll put Zyronite up right now. So okay. But we need it attached to you, don't we? We do. Okay. So, alright, hold on. So the first one needs to be, like, parallel, like here. So let's move you for now. So, like... Because I don't know how big it's gotta be right there. Cause yeah, that puts the what do you call line? The oh, we need to go up by one. Puts the input line of the pipe a little on a convenient side. I cannot talk tonight. I'm trying to build and talk at the same time. Right there. We don't have enough power for all that, so we do need to power down some of this. So hold on. So let's, for now, power down all of this until I figure out what we're gonna do with it. Just cut down on power. Because we don't need it active yet. Let's see, view the Forge of Sky control panel. The Forge of Sky can produce Sirenite. Press touchpad to view formulas. Producing Sirenite needs two materials, stabilized carbon and clean water. Press circle to close the menu. Press square to move stabilized carbon to the facility. Stabilized carbon can also be mass-produced and transported to the facility with transport belts. Now supply the forge with clean water.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shirenite.
That is the plan. Connect the fluid pump. That is also the plan. It's gonna make me have to create a splitter, but that's fine. We're gonna create the splitter like right at the edge, so it's not going into the AIC factory. I need a splitter. Do I have the splitter? I have to research it. Hold up. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's you. There it is. Splitter. Pipe fittings. There we go. Pipe splitters can split one pipe into 2 or 3 pipelines to divide fluid flow. The pipe converger can converge up to 3 pipelines into that's how you mix stuff, I assume. Into one single pipeline. Pipe bridge, which we need to get very intimately friendly with, because that's how you keep your fluids from getting screwed up when you don't want to mix certain things, I'm assuming. The pipe bridge allows the pipeline to go through over another without disrupting the flow of fluids in both pipelines. Use the facility list panel to select and place the pipeline logistics unit directly, or drag it onto the hotbar and place it with the hotkeys. Nice. Noise. Okay, back to construction. So all we want is a splitter for now. We want one. Coming down, yeah. Going over there, okay. Use the Forge of Sky to make Sirenite. Place the product in your backpack. Right. We'll let it make the whole amount. Just so we have a little extra to put in the storage after we're done with it. They say wooling plants are also used in wooling healing items. Oh, okay, good to know. So we'll need another medicine factory here too. But now that I know how everything's kind of built, I can be a little bit more efficient with each version now. The only thing I've got to learn how to be better with is learning how to put the pipes in proper lines. Because this reminds me of having to transfer the research in Factorio and also that other game I forgot we played, where you had to go through, not pipelines, but something similar, and you had to make sure the flows didn't cross each other and interrupt things and go in the wrong places. So Wuling's water dynamic feels a lot like that. And that means we're going to have a lot of colored lines going everywhere is what that's going to mean. A lot of colorful lines just going everywhere. Alright, I'm going to take that to my backpack. Going to store entire belt to get that out of there. Stash that because it's not needed. Not at the moment. Alright. Talk to Yending and the others.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shirenite? With the most basic raw materials?
Absolutely. Welcome to the AIC.
Shirenite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shirenite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Shirenite can reset the entire Shirenite flow control node...
Shirenite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
You lived here, Jen. How do you not know any of this? I know you've been away a while, but should you have known the rules? I know you're slightly dense, but you know. Go to Shirenite flow.
The Shirenite flow control node is up.
Shirenite flow control node. Once the Shirenite flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drum within range with liquid Shirenite. Essentially Shirenite in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blight mud flows. That's how we're going to get around certain places. And activate other Shirenite facilities. All Shirenite flow control nodes in Wuling can now be activated and used in Administrator.
Ahead. Place some Shirenite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
So we needed that to repair it.
Try activating the Shirenite flow control node.
Connect and sprinkle.
You can use the device as long as you're...
Blight in Wuling large. Large masses of active blight can be found in Wuling. Such masses often exhibit abnormal high levels of light emission near the blight cores. Spray liquid Shirenite at the cores to completely eliminate these blight masses. Okay. If the blight core of a large active blight mass is eliminated, the blight will grow again and reach its former size. Or isn't eliminated, I assume. It's not, yeah, I don't know why I said is. Blight, oh, we're gonna need bottles. Right, because we're gonna have all kinds of liquids now. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we need to make a blue. So my next Valley 4, sadly, one last thing for Valley 4's gotta do. I need to switch it to making blue bottles only as a backup supply. And I need it to make me a small amount. It doesn't need a lot. Because, I mean, we're never going to need more than probably, like, we've got enough now. I'm probably going to transfer half of it over here, to be fair. Because we have, like, 22K left of normal Therium parts, which is used to build some of these buildings and stuff for Wuling. So I'll probably just transfer half of that already over here, and then put a small version of it back up to just feed it infinitely in the background, just if we ever need it. But the biggest product that needs to be now made fully from the place that's got more blue notes in it is those blue bottles. So we can mix and match fluids if we don't have any like sprayers nearby, because I do have a feeling I bet you it's going to make us do that eventually. So, you see, in addition to using Shirenite flow control nodes to supply the liquid Shirenite to the jet drone, the AIC factory can also mass produce liquid Shirenite and make active blight elimination easier in
Within the
Wuling.
purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
This has become Power Wash Simulator. Welcome to Arc Power Washing. There you are.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Probably not enough Shiranite.
The Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shiranite production was barely enough to cover the Tiansha pillar.
Yeah, so
we
they
were
couldn't
forced to
spare
abandon the
anything
others.
else. But now we
Things
got
are
it.
different now. Injecting bits of Shiranite into these Shiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to...
No?
The alarms?
Uh-oh. On comms, now.
What is it, Feng Yi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloi and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
Well, yeah, maybe
It'll be all right.
Take some blue batteries for a while.
I have faith.
I wonder if I have enough thing. I need to upgrade it anyways. So we've got one. We probably have one final episode, or if I can do it off camera, I will. But
Enderman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning.
Think Nebriv is behind us. I'm gonna blame Blue. Even though I know that they might be serving a different purpose, I see beyond Blue Man. I'm gonna say
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Alright, meet up with Mifu. Oh man, I hope we get to play as Mifu at least a little bit. Okay, what do I want to do here real quick? Oh yeah, there's more over there, hold on. See if it's in range.
Rusty spear, rusty tie, powder, dunker white, thinly dried, chicken pie, settle squirrel and bunch pie.
There is a blue spot in here. We can at least do some of it here, but it's like you said, there ain't too many blue areas. This probably might be the only one, I assume. Okay, well that's been marked. Do I have any drills on me to put them out now? I don't. I have to make some, so we'll hold out on that. Because we don't have the battery supply to power it anyways yet. It's like Farseer said, I need to bring a little bit over here for the early game. Okay. So we have that shortcut over there now. Alright, what is also, I know it's not the same bucks, but how much are you for your first upgrade? Woo, I mean, we don't have any money coming in here yet on this side because it's a different, it's Wuling stock bills instead of Valley 4. So, don't have anything coming in there yet. That's also why I turned everything off until we need it. But, alright. What time is it already? It's already almost 8. I'm thinking if we should wait to do this in the next episode so we can save some more story. It gives me time to do factory stuff if I do it off camera. Maybe not tonight, but while I'm not... Basically, while I'm on my off days and doing the other IRL stuff I gotta do for the next 3 days. I could probably be doing this, building the Valley 4 final touches in the background. I think we're gonna go back right now, though, just to check one thing out that might be able to be done at this moment. Let me see. We got quite a bit done today. How many hours have we been going so far, chat? That's the wrong button. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me deposit anything that's in here. We have to keep these on us. This doesn't need to stay on us. Even though they can only be used here, I'd rather have all my different towers inside my inventory at all times, so I can see how many I have. And guns. You don't need to be in there. Like, these things don't need to be in there. They can stay on this side. Only the drill needs to be in there, which I had none of. Alright, cool. 3 hours? Okay. That means, yeah, we might want to, even though I would love to go a little bit longer, since it's getting already almost towards 8. We should probably start wrapping up. I think we'll try to see if we can do one little final thing with Valley 4 right here at the pub. That's right already here, which is the carbon. It was already originally here, and I turned it off. Now, did I take it? Did I delete it? See, there's the Originium. I think I moved it. I took it out in favor of the Originium powder. I did. So, is this depot doing anything? No. So make that Originium more and you'll see why. I'm going to move this all over. Some of this is not going to have power. At least in the beginning. Oh. It has to be right there, so this can't be right here. Hold on. This gotta go down here for just a second. Just to be efficient there. Okay. Now we're still keeping the Originium. This I'm gonna... Can I remove the item from it? Unselect. I want it to be nothing so I know that that's empty. And now we need to create a carbon farm. Let me make sure my buckflower plants are not being affected at all. Yeah, see, they're still going up to 24, so I could probably use them to make the carbon. Although I guess I could set up a different plan to do it. Can carbon be made out of anything? Hold on, what is carbon made out of? Let me put at least, obviously burn it, but where... Would it be the refinery that does that? Let me just take a look at the recipes. That brings it to stabilized carbon. Where's regular carbon? that. So Sandleaf can do it too. Ironically, both of them are technically innate. It's really sad none of the other flowers can do that. So who's going up faster? Now let's see which one's actually getting more supply quicker. The buck flower is. Because that one up there is dead even with it, so basically. So it's gonna be buck flower. So refining unit there. Do we want to hold on, what's the wrong thing? So we make carbon, then we grind it into dust, and then it's got to go back in. We should let the process still be on the other end, but we make the carbon, the regular carbon here. Okay. It'd be simpler that way. And then we'll just put a protocol stash in front of it. Alright. We want buck flower. Okay, good, it's fine. We'll see how much it can handle doing this. Because we technically need 2 of these, so I have to see how much one is going to feel like. And then we'll set up the second one. That way we're getting plenty of carbon. Plant-based, yeah, but I don't have power to power it easily yet. We're going to do that next episode. Plus I want to do that on camera. Any of the Wuling construction, I want to try to do that one on camera since it's new. We're more of this, I'll do this part right now, right here. And then off camera, I'm going to try to do 2 things. I need to get me a Ferium part system back up and running that I took down. Because I turned it into steel. So I'm probably going to have to expand. Actually, let's see how much money I have. Can I make this place bigger for the final touches? While it's doing its thing. I do have enough. And we definitely want the best depot. Alright, cool. Because since this doesn't affect Wuling's production, since they're separate money. Alright, so over here is where I'm going to put the useless stuff. The stuff that's going to basically feed Wuling. Stuff that's not really Valley 4 related anymore. So what did I save? Was I smart and saved me a blueprint of that? I did. Is it efficient? It's just a straight line. I'll take that. Because we can just put it next to it. I don't know if we'll need more than 2. We're going to try to get away with only 2. Because I don't really want to make too much out of this. Because I don't want to... I might only drop it down to 1. To be fair. To be fair. Sorry, it's reminded me of something. So... yeah, we want to make we want to send Ferium in here. Let's see if my Ferium ore is going to hold out. Okay. How the plants doing? Are you still... Going up? Yeah, you are. Let's see if we can feed a second one in there. So let's do another... Oh, I gotta create some refining units. Make another 14. Okay. I don't know why it sends it to my backpack instead of putting it in the bloody what's it called. Oh well. Alright, let that do its thing for a little bit as well. And if worse comes to worse, you know how I solved this problem in a half a second? I just make another one of these. But this time make it bigger in the proper twofer so it's feeding double time. To be fair, if I actually move this all down by one, and I doubled these back up to twofers, like a seed picker feeding 2 planters and 1 planter going back into the seeder, but then the other planter exclusively feeds protocol stash. I actually think I am going to do that. Now that my brain just said that out loud, why would I not do that? What are you doing, so? Or sometimes I swear. Like, say it, and I go, why didn't I do that? What am I doing with my life? Absolutely nothing. Actually, we're going to need more than that. We're going to need to go further down than that. I got to separate them. Alright, so temporary, cut the belt there, cut the belt there. Cut the belt there. So, okay. I gotta remember how I did this, shape-wise. This now has to be turned, right? I gotta remember how I did this. I don't have a blueprint for this that I already built, did I? No. Stupid. Alright. Okay, hold on. Do some reorganizing. Cause I'm a bit slow and tired tonight too. But if I do this now, all I gotta do off camera is upgrade battery production for blue, so I can give a drip feed in the automatic transfer between regions to bring blue batteries over to Wuling to start powering it, and then start putting stuff there it can do itself. So, how did I do this before? How did I do this before? I feel real stupid right now, I really do. Oh man. Can someone help me out on what side this is supposed to be on? I kind of freaking forgot already. Like how you make the little proper, like, triple, or double loop. I did it the other day and I just can't remember. I may have to go look at my examples. Do I have one here? Hold on. I do. So, the seed picker has to be in the middle. Oh, thank goodness my brain finally kicked in. So then I need to move y'all up a little bit. Because I gotta get enough room to fit another planter in. This one should be the one that feeds it, I think. Just to make it easier on me. So you feed that. You feed that, now that's getting going. Oh, no, you could have kept the original book and put another planter on the other side. I probably could have. You're right. I'm an idiot sometimes, but it's alright. You 100% right, though. You ain't wrong. Okay, so that's the seed. So what I need to do is we need to back this one up. It is backed up, actually. So it's just going to take a second for it to get over here and get over a certain amount. And then have that feed. I want to feed this, but I need to wait till the other one backs up so they're both going at the same time. It would have been better to just keep the original build. I could have literally, yeah, like Farseer said, which is what I'm going to do there. We're just going to literally put one here. And it'll start feeding this one, and I'll take this one off of feeding, and it'll exclusively feed here. Whoops, is all I'll say. Big whoopsies. The silly is slowly taking you over. It's getting there, it's getting there. Give it a second. We're going to let that have a slow burn for a second. Getting there. I wish you could, since it won't let you do this, I wish you could, like, shove just extra plants on the finished side, so that way it backs up the seeds faster, because we're going to have to wait for the seeds to get in there, to back up in there. Actually, you know what I could do to speed up the process when I'm building this? When I'm trying to get the feeder up and running, just in both the rows here. So what I should do to make it faster is this, for just a second. Basically send it all into the one. And the reason for that is to make it grow the plants faster and fill up the back end quicker. So then once it backs up, because now it's getting 2 at a time, which is what it produces from one plant anyways. See, look how much faster that is. Could I technically take some out of this one? And then build back up eventually? I think it would. Split half, take it into my inventory, but then split half back in it. Just to give it that buffer back. It'll get back up there, I think. Or it'll stay permanently at 41, which is fine. See, that's why the feeder can't share what's it called. But anyways. Now, it'll back up. Now it's forever at 42. So I fix that one. Or at least until I get something back from this. This should get to a point where it just can't make anymore in a minute. Yeah, there it is. Now we take what's on the big row. I'm gonna feed it back into here to give this back in supply. There we go. Alright, so now that that's set up, now it can feed you. And we gotta let that reach its peak as well. You'll still have thousands left selling for the refugee camp. Sell more A's to get more money. Get more money. Get more money. Yeah. They can only give us 3,000 anyways. Let's just tell them all that they can afford to give us right now. Because we have more than 3,000 still inside the, what's it called? There. Now we have tons of more money. And this outpost is ready to level up again. So beautiful. That outpost is going to be so high level. It's already almost level 4. Read messages. Yep. Meet up with me, Food. Just got a new message. Hold on. It has to do with Fiona. Inman. Karja had someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about an important business, but he also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid RRG. That is the sitch. It's your call, Inman. Okay. Talk to Karja. Okay. Let's see. Alright, back to doing what's called. Alright, now that's backed up. Now we start feeding the plants back into the protocol stash again. And now what I gotta do is the inconvenient thing of this. I've got to move this out of here because this won't fit here. Or no, I can move you down. Dude, you need to move down. I'm gonna move you to way down here for now. It'll have to fill back up, but that's fine. It'll do it eventually. So it has its own power source. Oh, hold on. That should be enough room. I'm gonna have to reconnect this. I'm just gonna put it in the front. Just so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Now we need another planter. We're gonna need it that way. I'm going to cut off the supply here for a second. That's all I gotta do, just to get this where it originally would be. So you're getting back to a good setting. You feed one plant is 2, so you need to go down 1. Oh, but I don't think I can go outside though. Oh, that's in the way. So this whole thing's gotta move. Alright, I gotta go down by 1 block. Or over by 1 block, I should say, but then, yeah, that makes it uneven, so we're gonna have to go. We have to do that to make that faster. Alright, do it for the moment. Just so I can make this quicker. I want to get this one filled back up, then I'm going to do it the other way. I got that back to 50. Now it's got to build up the plants. I just realized there's enough barium and wooling to build a temporary blue battery factory. There probably is, especially, see here's my, and you're actually kind of ahead of me on that. That's actually kind of what I was thinking. The only thing I kind of care about maybe building in Wuling at all, because there's enough blue in Valley 4. Just build it all there and send it over. Except for the battery. Because of how strenuous the battery is, and how ridiculous, how many ridiculous things it has to go through to be made, right? It's probably better to build that on site. So, and just power it there. And then anything you have left over from Valley 4 can just trickle feed over. So it's like, that's why I built this back, this Farium part thing. So we now are going to, once this fills back in overnight, I'm going to set up however that works, that little transfer, and transfer a bunch of Farium parts over to Wuling just to build a bunch of facilities. And get our AIC done in or at least started in only 2 episodes, hopefully. And we did a good amount of story today. That's why I'm kind of ending it off on trying to get this going real quick. Since we can do a little bit of factory as well. Almost there. Almost there. But that was kind of my plan, because I was like, now that I understand it, kind of spreading the love between the factories and kind of specializing each factory to do something seems a bit more efficient that way. So, and then the main pack units, they get so big you can throw everything else in there. Literally everything else. So. Alright, so now we stash the entire belt there. We stash the entire belt there, cut off supply there. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Alright, now we need to get this one online. I assume you are at max. You are. Okay. So we want to go into this one. Whoa, there. We're going to get this started right away. Because the quickest way I've learned is to just double feed it in the beginning and get it started. And then after that, this will become the feeder. We'll get rid of this belt, keep these two, and I'll swap this one to the one that's going into the loader. Because then we won't need an extra belt way out here, and we can put it back up against the line again. And then it'll line up perfectly back up here again. Wuling has bigger AIC areas, but you only get 3. That makes sense. You have less of them, but they're probably massive. That's good though. Especially, well, I guess you would have to have a massive, right? All the bloody pipes you're gonna need to do. I mean, I can already tell you that's gonna be the weird, craziest thing to manage in this game. I can tell that the pipes are going to be the craziest thing to manage in this game. That's where it's going to be the like make or break spot in this game. Like that's going to be like, yeah. You see, and from what y'all told me in the nightmare stories that y'all have probably gone through somewhat, that's why they're so big. Is to give you room for the pipes. How did you run out of flowers? Why is it so slow? Bro, I wish I could give it flowers. Damn those expanded crucibles. Fossier would know why I hate them. Oh, that must be something later on I'm gonna get. I haven't seen that yet. It's taking forever. Somehow the plants got behind. Don't know how that happened. But it'll be worth what we're gonna get out of this. Like I said, this part's the tedious part, but I don't know, this is just me. I enjoy these types of things. That's why I wanted to do some story first today, and then we would, and if we had time like we do a little bit of factory work to make sure we're not backpedaling anywhere too much. It's a good sign though when you see that these are stopped. That means I have max steel. Hold on. What would that be under? Why I do. Why I do. Holy crud. Ah, I see. So that's why the blue powder stopped moving. Which means that blue is not going to be touched at all by what I'm doing right now to create these again, which are steadily coming in. They're being used on... Oh, you know what they're being used on? I need to remove that. We need to go turn that off. Oh, but aren't we using the bottle? No. Didn't we turn it to blue bottle? Hold on. No, because then you wouldn't be using any, so it's definitely not making amethyst. It's because we're making blue bottles, right? Farium bottles? I thought steel was farium bottles, though. Am I stupid? It's because it's filled. I need an empty one. Well, bloody blah blah blah. I could fire my water cannon for no reason for a couple seconds. Just to see what it's made out of. It must be coming from that. It's like, why is that going down sometimes? What's using it, right? When we're on steel. Ling taught me how to segment my bases to produce multiple things in one factory. You can't do that in the beginning, but later on you can Zeronite completely independent of depot buses and packs. Oh, that's cool. I guess it would be the way to go if they'll let you do that, since it's not taking up space anywhere. I'll have to learn that when we get to that point. My eyeball. Alright, it looks like we're finally backed up. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Stash entire belt. That gets to stay as it is. Now we feed... Hold on, wait. I'm gonna feed this what I already have it on me. Oh no, it's already full. Cool, so it won't hurt it. So that shouldn't take too long to back up. There we go. So now that planting unit is fully ready to go. Now we move it. Now that it's all connected properly. Belts and all, so we don't lose anything. Right there. You end up not getting backed up. Nah, there you go. Alright, now... Actually, I want to save this blueprint. Hold on, because I don't have the... like a dum-dum, I didn't have a blueprint for this, so... If I ever have to make a bunch more carbon all of a sudden, I can just keep making more buck flowers to create more infinite carbon. Or add more... Use the flowers from Wu Ling to do it, one way or the other. So, let's save you... I was gonna call it buck flower. Buck flower. Okay. So that way I don't have to do that ever again, man. Just like I have for the Sand Lake one. Hopefully it's already set up like that. So that now I've got to we've increased by making more efficient our line of our garden, which ironically I have more down here. This one is these. I'm just gonna leave this crazy salty mess because I already have the more efficient build. I'm not gonna take these out just to do that. These are already doing their job. They're also made more for the powder anyways, so. Realistically, if I add any more, basically the new garden's gonna be over here. I'm just turning this into a garden section over here. Actually, speaking of which... Oh, that's not the whole thing. Let's go ahead and move you. Let's create a little, like, garden line over here. That's gotta stay where it's at. Because we can put we can put like 2 more sand leaves if we needed it here, and we can down this way. We just, I'm not gonna do this unless I absolutely have to. Just stack tons of bug flower down this way. But we shouldn't need to do that. All right. Now start infinitely producing the carbon. We need to see if the buck flower production can keep up with the carbon production. Alright, so what do I wanted to go look at something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, batteries. Let's go take a look at something real quick while we'll let that cook for just a second. That is power plateau, or that's where it's supposed to be. But I have a ton of money. I might actually be able to make my power plateau bigger now, which means batteries. More batteries. Yeah, look, so we've only got 2 major productions. Look how small this place is. It's no wonder but I did remember this place is like definitely expensive to upgrade. Luckily, all the money is gonna go to this thing now because we don't have nothing else to spend it on. I like how the depot bus is as expensive as the freaking area expensive. I feel like that's a bit sus. Is there a point in making this bigger yet? We won't have a way to feed it. Oh, you're still making Farium parts for the specific use of the batteries, I bet. Oh, so actually, it was good that I put those back in. So wait, whoa. But, that just gave me a brilliant idea. I can fix this now. Hold on. See, Brain may not be talking well tonight, but Brain in engineer mode apparently. I don't know why. It just took a second for it to kick in. I have an idea. If we're already going to make those Farium parts in that kind of an amount, we might as well just put the factory over here for it. All the basic stuff should just be at the central hub. I don't know why that's just, my brain's just like, yeah, just do that though now. Then we can take it out from over there. It's like, why am I not doing this? Blueprints, parts factory 2. We're gonna do 2 more because there's 2 over there. We need to let it get going for a second before I take the others out. This is definitely going to hurt my Farium if I don't take the others out to replace these, though. Because I don't want it going too hardcore. We're going to have to see. So let's take a quick look at something real quick. I mean, even that's still... Is it still going back up? Back to 24 at least, every now and then? Even that's still not really affecting it. There's definitely a lot of Farium in Valley 4. More than I anticipated, especially if you put all Mark IIs on it like I did. So... I mean... I might just... I mean, I could add 2 more then and take the other 2 out. We'd have double that. What we had before. We'd have 2 extra. Not double. That's what we're gonna do. Because then I can just change these to different materials if I ever had to, and let this core facility always make the base materials that only like water and stuff from Wuling. Gonna need to make some more unloaders. Assemble now. We'll never need more. Let's just go ahead and make a crap ton of these because we're never going to really use amethyst parts ever again. Those are finally out of the date. So let's make like 50. And same thing here. Let's make like 50 there as well. That way we have enough. Let me put all this in my backpack. I want to see how far I can push this. So now we're experimenting. Oh, looks like some things are not made. Oh, the fitting units. Let's make 20 of those. Actually, to be fair, how do I construct? I want to construct others. Oh, we need to make more of these. Hold on. Let's make 50 of these. And then that. Yeah, we need to. I only have. Ooh. I have enough though. Yeah, do it. Because it's going to be drastically building those, and we need 50 of those in our backpack. I'll store some of them here for just emergency, but most of them are going with me. Protocol stashes, let's make 21 more of those. Oh, we don't have any of those. 20 more shredding units. 21 more refining units. 20 molding units. That's already good. 20 gearing units. Those take to what's it called, that's fine. 21. 20. Yeah, that's fine. 20 of those. I also need more zip lines, but how do I make the better zip lines? I still can't make those. Wow, those are so far in the game. So I might as well make some cheap zip lines then. We have 20, we can hold 50, we need 30 more in our backpack. So we have zip lines on us as well. Alright, thermal banks. Yeah, I'll make more of those. I'll never need more than that. And I can take some of those to Wuling. Relay towers. We only need 20 more of those. Because we're not going to use that many more because we're going to be on Wuling towers now. This is just for the final hoorah for this area. I'm going to organize my backpack. Let's make a couple. Let's make some guns while I'm at it. I'll have 40 of those. And I'm gonna stash those here because they'll never be used in Wuling, but we are gonna take these with us. How many do I have? 12 in the backpack. I'm gonna have 62 of them owned. So we'll add to the backpacks amount then. 38. That's quite expensive. Nah. We'll just do 12 more. So that builds back up. And then these take my, which I do have enough to build now. Yeah, why would I? Yeah, why not? Beam towers, do we have some of those now? Tesla towers, do we have some of those now? Oops, hold on. Bugs me when when I have an uneven number. Although I own one apparently in there, so one more for my backpack. There we go. I'm not gonna build that right now. That's not for here. I will go ahead and build the... No, I won't. There's Zeronite. No, I will not. I will hold on to those. We got plenty of those right now. Alright, we're good. Now we just need to get rid of all this. First, submit this guy. And then let's go to our backpack and send all this away. That's not gonna be with us. So, you go... You're staying with me. These are guns. Your gun towers. It does make my carrying capacity less, though. So let's put the crummy guns in here. Let's get rid of our lesser guns. Do we really need LN towers anymore? Or actually, I'm not really using these omnidirectional, although it says those are better. Hold on, what do these do again? Oh no, it stuns enemies. That's better than this, so we put these up. Let's assemble some more of those. Wait, that's wrong button. Let's get at least 10 more of those, because that's pretty good. Okay. That leaves us 15 slots to pick stuff up in. It's not a lot, but hopefully that once these go away, we'll get 17. We'll get 2 more slots back. Oh, wait, this isn't supposed to be in here. Okay, never mind. We actually have 16 slots. Okay. Alrighty. We should probably build a couple more of you real quick. Okay. The tons in the local depot, but I'm going to carry some with me, so I'm going to make 18. Because the grenades are always good for AoE. So I'll always keep a little bit of them on me. Alright, that should be good. Alright. You'll get underground pipes later on. Oh, really? Nice. Wuling farm producing the Wuling plants to turn into carbon. Mix it with sand leaf to make improved carbon and use it to make special carbon to feed it into the Forge of the Sky. The rest is water. Oh, I'll have to do that when we get it. Sledgehammer artillery will make your mortars obsolete. I know, but I don't have it yet. I'm just giving us a starter position. That's all I'm doing. Like I said, chat, my OCD helps in it with some things. Helps me at least, you know, be over-prepared, one could say. Alright, are we actually finally... It looks like we actually are hurting this, finally. That's rapidly going down. But we're gonna go take out the ones at the other side, so... Let me make sure this starts its delivery. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get out of that. Let's head to the other place and take out the unnecessariness for the power plateau. Because all I want over here is the batteries being made. Basically, at the end of the day, since this is such a small-ass place. Anything that's being made that goes into the battery can be made somewhere else. So, like, the thermal banks and all that will stay here, but you see these fitting units and all that doing that? Nah. That's what you're making, right? Yeah, nah. You guys are going bye-bye. Because that is also hurting it just a bit on my supply there. Because that now allows me, like, if I wanted to, I could move the thermal banks back here and just create splitters to keep doing this. And then I could now put another battery setup kind of in the middle here. Because you need, 4. You need 4, though. So one of them wouldn't be as efficient as the other. But I don't want to overload the system either with making too many batteries. But one more would probably guarantee us having enough to sell if we wanted to, take in an emergency, at least from Valley 4, and then build our own separate system in Wuling that'll power itself as well. Overall, just kind of maxing it out at the end. I could. Okay, so my brain's trying to work here. I could do a splitter off of these two. And then take the other two, the Originium powder from the depot. If I turn it at an angle here. Basically move this over to this side. Put like a, what's it called here? Packaging unit. Divert some of the parts to this one. From both these lanes. With a splitter. And then bring the Originium powder out of here into the battery. But the only way to do that is to temporarily decrease energy. How many are in here? 50. That thing will last quite a while if I disconnect it for a second, so. Store that. Store that. I'm gonna try something crazy here, chat. If we can do this all the night, then we set for just never having to worry about this in the background. And Wuling is future forward. Oh, don't do. Oh, I thought I was almost stashed it. Don't press that button, chat. Herself. I said chat. I don't know why I said chat. Just ignore me, chat. I'm talking to my chat. Okay, so my plan here then. Wait a minute. Can protocol stashes... Is there a way... Tell me this, yes or no. Is there a way to switch protocol stashes to feed something instead of it transferring it, or no? I assume maybe no. Because this belt's going to be heavily fed. Unless I just move these thermal banks somewhere else off the map for now. No? Yes, I want to press the button. Not previously press the button. It's the acid in the corner. What is going on? I forgot the Valley Four turrets after seeing these guns raise hell on enemies stuck in flamethrower. Hell, wow, red lasers were deleting them. Oh, wow. So, I would have to take the stash and move it somewhere else. So if I empty these, I need to put them in my backpack so I can move them one to one back to the where they're gonna move to. I'm trying to think where I can put them. I don't know where. Hold on. We need to go on a quick journey. Time to go on a quick journey. I gotta go look around. So Power Plateau, Valley Pass. Does the pack have an open spot? I mean, this is never gonna have to get hardly any bigger without me just expanding it anyway. So, let's see you. Probably not, right? No. This has to be an output. I mean, it does, but I'd have to create a weird. Nah, that'd be awkward as hell to do that. There's no reason to do that, so not here. What about my science park? That's where originally I had two of the. It's funny, I might end up just putting them back now at this point. This is where I had at least two of the thermal banks that were my reserve thermal banks. So I think I might move them back over here. If I have room, that is. I think I might have taken this up too much too. Nope, I don't think there's room here either. So you know what that means. You know what that means where they're going. Because I don't think I don't have anywhere else. The load spring place doesn't have an AIC. Yep, they're going on the hub. Back to the hub for just a second. But this will solve all of our issues all at once, so I might as well just deal with it and put them out here. See, isn't that funny? Look at that convenientness. It's almost like I planned it. Oops, that's not the right button. That is kind of funny. I didn't plan that, but it's almost like I did. I totally did, chat. Whoa, wait a minute, whoa. Logistics. When you go, what is happening? I think that works. And then you need to be, yeah, before I feed that in there by accident, where's my batteries? Batteries. It is the blue SC Valley battery. But first, now let me go get the batteries out of the other one. This is how you cheat the system, so we don't have basically an off-put and have to feed a bunch of batteries in there for no reason. So back over there real quick. Back over to the power plateau. Where, right here? Just make it easier. This, we're gonna lose power temporarily. Because it's gonna be inefficient, because when these go down. But I do have like 120 seconds to get there without it fully losing it, so now we go back to the hub. I know. See, it's just the 120 seconds just went off. Alert! Power is insufficient! Must construct additional pylons! Let's see, where are you? Let's just give 50 straight to you right away. And I'll give 37 to the other one and just feed the rest. That way it cuts on how many. And boom, back to normal. And now we just... Whoop, Alright, well, one of those had Originium on it, apparently. But, there we go. And that'll fill it back up, and we'll be back to normal. This will take a minute, it's gotta give it extras, but hey. Alright, power's back set. Now. Power plateau. Teleport. Alright. Are we all forgetting the mechanic that allows us to use unlimited amounts of power for X amount of time, and we'll take the same C amount of time to use again? Sealy, don't make me go over there. These big brain calculations are why we're gonna have actually more space to produce more batteries. Batteries are the only thing that matters. Also, what is this thing running out of the most? Originium powder. I feel like it's almost getting too many parts. I want to just cut all the hoo job out of there. So let's get rid of this. Store. So, 2 things we could do here. 2 things. First thing we're gonna do is I gotta move all of this. Over a little bit. Like right there, so it's not as much distance if we're gonna try to cheat the system. We're gonna see which one I like better. Do I want to be awkward and move the electric pylon, put it sideways, with a protocol stash being sideways? So this is what I'm thinking about doing. We'll see. This part's a little screwy. I will admit that, but I'm trying to find the most efficient way to get it all its resources without having to complicate things as much. So this is my idea here, right? So protocol stash, we literally put it like that, and then it'd be a packaging unit, right? And then we make the packaging unit. See, that's why I wanted to try that. So that can't work. Because there's not enough room to move it more up this way. Because I would need to split all of that conveyor belt down there. And that would be gonna be nightmare fuel. I am not doing that. So, this one's just gonna have to be slightly less efficient. So, we're gonna stash this. Don't need that. And then now what we're going to do is straight into it from the sub-pack. The packaging unit. It's just one of the items is not going to get fed as much as the other. It's just going to have to be. This is not going to be totally perfect anyways. Okay, so. Since the parts seem to be a little slower. Although it's still eating them pretty fast when it's making batteries, right? This one's slowing down and not getting a full amount. We'll see how it does when I get it going. So let's try it from the outside. We want Originium. I gotta keep an eye on that. Is that going back up? I drained it pretty fast, actually. Are you gonna need a little bit of a boost? I mean, once certain things are done being made, it'll be fine. It seems to be locked in place. It's kind of dead even. That was a weird one. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But, so we want... Let's get these going. Oh, okay, I didn't realize we already had some. turn all these off if they're selected on. Don't need that. So this should be parts, which is what kind? Variant parts. Let me turn this thing off for now as well, so we can fill it up. So this needs to be variant parts. These two need to be Originium dust, right? Originium powder. Yeah. I meant you could use that mechanic to power Wuling 6 hours to make the Wuling batteries. Once you're done, this reserve power will take the same amount of time you used to recharge it in this example. So let me read that again. So I meant you could use the mechanic to use that mechanic to power Wuling. And once that's done, this reserve power will have the same amount of time you need to recharge it. Example, like 6 hours. I guess that's true. That is probably technically true. Okay. Alright, this is now needs to be turned on. Let it do its thing. We'll see how well this goes. I have a feeling it's going to run out pretty fast in the parts since I can't get a double on that. I'm trying to think, if I split it and got 2 belts, would that kind of cause not as much as 2 actual separate belts, but with the staggering of the item, keep it kind of consistent. I haven't tried that in this game to see if that trick works. Sometimes it does, depends on how fast the belt can move. I think that's how the reserve power works anyways. Yeah, see, there it is. So it's always gonna, eventually the powder's gonna back up and it's gonna always be waiting on the parts. Now realistically, what's funny here is that because the Originium is more expensive, it is getting a little bit of time to actually almost kind of sit there and build up before the Originium even gets there, and it's got 2 belts. Keep that in mind. They're both good kind of, actually that might work. That's actually almost like a 1 to 2 scenario, basically, with those 2 numbers. I guess that makes sense, 10 and 15. Because that's actually might be good enough. It's not going to be as fast as the other 2, but they're the primary ones, right? But this one will trickle feed it, and then once again, by tomorrow, I'll probably have a full stack of this version of batteries. Which I'm pretty sure is what this outpost takes. if we wanted to sell anything. Yeah, see, it made it. up to what's it called. So yeah, that's interesting. It's gonna take forever to build up, so I'm almost think I'm just gonna let it drip feed and gonna go ahead and put the protocol stash down now. There's really no point waiting for it to max out in this situation. We need a power cable. Can I move you here? Beautiful. That powers everybody. All right. Because it's gonna be it's gonna be just about as slow as this one is, or a little bit slower. So, but it can feed some early flux in there right now. And that takes the weight off of these two some as well now. Alright, so that should be good now. I think our battery some problems have been solved as long as my Therium don't fall off the cliff. Which, speaking of, let's not that one. I need an output. I'm not going to change the output, but I want to see how we doing. Well, I do have to change it to see it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to check that. Okay, so that's done for now. I'm gonna let that kind of cook in the background. Go to the hub. Back to the pack. Alright, so I can use this one to check it. Are we going up or is it dead even? As I need to check I've got all my Therium spots fully MK2, or maybe I've missed a spot or two on the map. It feels like it's kind of dead even, which is fine if that's the case. I'm not against that, but it does seem like it. So we need to see. Alright, jumped up to this 21.6 right there. Will it ever go below 500? If it don't even get close to going below 500, then I think we've got it at perfectly dead, like a dead even usage. Which, for how much we're taking out of it, that's actually still pretty good. I definitely put it to the limit. See, it tried to go lower than 500 right there, so it does sometimes dip. So it makes me wonder if the trickle feed is technically like negative 0.5 or something. So maybe even 0.3 and 0.2, some BS like that technically. So I won't technically see it, but if that's the case, realistically this means it will never run out. Because as things fill in and get maxed out, that'll stop happening. So we actually might be fine. You see, that's the lowest I've seen it go so far. I do think it's a negative 0 point something. Because now we're somehow gotten down into like the 50s and we're not even seeing 80s at the moment. It's 100% definitely got a slight negative. It's just not high. I'm going to say 0.3. I'm not going to do the exact math, obviously, with how fast the numbers are going, but I'm pretty sure it's... My rough estimate is like 0.3, 0.4. I don't think it's 0.4 to be going faster than that, because that'd be half one. I think it is like below half, so 0.3. At 0.3 at lowest, at highest 0.4. See if putting steel in into it turns it. Wait, well, you what into what? Hold on. What are you talking about? Into the battery makers? You want me to see it? Use the third party one to see if we can make some batteries, some purple batteries. Don't they last even longer? If that's the case, we could technically upgrade. Let's go take a quick look at that while we're thinking about stuff and letting that cook in the background. I am gonna kind of go around to see if my blue mining zones are taken care of though later. Make sure I've got them all. Let's go take a quick look at that, because we can use that little third one as a test bed for it. They do last longer. Yeah, because what is the recipe? I can just look at it, right? Hold on. starting to get used to the recipe, so now I can just look at it. Hold on. So what is... Would be purple. Oh, so steel parts in condensed. I'll have to see how to make that. Hold on. Pin formula. Let me look how... I forgot what the formula for condensed is. Because it looks like condensed originium. I know, we're already making steel parts, so... it's originium, it's just originium powder and that. Aren't we making that too? How much do we have of that? Don't we have that? Maybe not. Maybe if I am, it's being used up instantly is what it is. Yeah, I don't have that. So we'd have to make that. So we'd have to make originium powder, condensed originium powder, and then we could just throw it in there instead. Let me go back to the main unit and see what I can do over there. Because what's it going to right now? I don't remember where that is. That might be over where the science factory is. I'll have to go look over there in a minute. Because over here, I think that we're making the condensed blue for the steel. We're not making any condensed originium powder mixed with sand leaf, which I could just make a new one of these and just have it feed itself. But it's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah. Let's create another. So let's create a weird little. It's pretty big though. It'd probably be better just to feed the sand leaf into the grinder. So let's make another sand. Let's throw down us another sand leafy factory here. I gotta construct more planting units. I forgot we haven't done this either. Give me 25 more. 23 more. Okay. Is that all? Now all I need is the... I forgot this is the seed picking plant. So we want to put the plants in here. We want to put that in there. And then let's cut this off so it'll build up. Do we have any seeds in storage or is it just plants? We have 12. Nah, that's not enough to worry about. I should make one that just gives me seeds. But so I always have a back one, but not right now. So let's let that fill up real quick. So we get another extra set of sand leaf going. That way it doesn't even touch it. And then we might need to make more originium powder, because let me see how that's chugging here. I see how strange. Yeah, that is slowly going down. How chugged is the originium powder? Not at all chugged right now, so that probably might be okay. But keep that so I can see it. So might not need an originium powder builder. I could just throw the sand leaf and the powder into the condenser. Wait, let me look at that real quick. In the grinding unit. So we'd almost need something similar to this. What's the ratio for that? 2 Originium powder to 1 Sandleaf powder. So it's literally the same as this is. The difference is I'm just feeding condense in there and then we throw it into a protocol. Okay. But I want 2 of them. We have a slight dilemma. This has kind of gotten out of hand. Hold on, I need to check a number to see if I can take out some of my... If I'm building too many Therium parts, maybe I got overzealous. It would also help our Therium more if I took some of those down. Parts. How are we... What is the trickle on this? It's not actually great, to be fair, because it's being used constantly for the batteries. So I kind of have to let that max back out and hope it don't drain all of the Therium ore. I will have to see if I can fix that somehow tonight. For now, though, we are going to turn off a couple of them. I think we're going to err on the side of caution for this for the moment. We're going to take 2 of these out. I am going to resave this, though, as it having the unloader in it. What is it? Save. This is parts factory, too. I'm just going to call this Therium parts. That one. It's probably not going to be spelled right. It's alright, I don't need it to be, I just need it to tell me what it is. It might be too long of a word, too. Therium part, that's fine. Can I get an S in there at least? There we go. And it has the depot as well, save. And now we can delete the old one. Alright, that's the fast start way. If I have to put these back in fast, I can. So, okay. Now we need to get rid of all of this. 2 of them at least. That. Because we need enough room for the grinders. Because if we do this, we can switch it to purple and we won't need these blue parts as much anymore. So we won't need those. That many. We can just leave it at these 4. That's my theory in my brain I'm running with right now. If I could get on purple batteries right now, or at least start the process of moving to it, then we can, I'm gonna let them build up overnight. I'm not going to put them in right now. I'm gonna let blue keep running for the moment, because we've got plenty of them, so it'll last 1 more day. And by 1 day, then I can start feeding the generators all purples. In theory here. So, okay. Let us... We need a grinding unit, I think it was. We need 2 of them. Then we need... unloaders. We'll be efficient with it. We'll put them on the far ends. There's nothing in between them, so there's no point in worrying about that space for now. We can always move them down and put something in between them, which is why I'm doing it that way. Then we need a pylon back in front of it. Or what is it? Where's my regular pylon? Right. Here, right? Oh, wrong, but whoa. There we go. Go right there. I am gonna turn both of you off for a second though, so I get this organized. Because we're gonna need more. Actually, we're gonna need more than that. I thought about that. We need more depots than that. So thank goodness my brain thought ahead. He's getting a little tired though. Okay. All right. So we actually might need more than that, but we'll see. Because it's fine. We could actually, hold on. Actually, we do need one more, I think. Can you go over one more? No, you cannot. We don't have enough room for the one in the center that can double feed the sand leaf for both. We're a little bit shy. Shit. That means this is still a little too much. Because we could move over these by one. Okay. Take the risk. Nothing risk, nothing. This is teaching me how to do it better later for Wu Ling, so I don't make mistakes there. It's gonna be a lot worse there. So, hold on, get out of that, wrong button. Move over one. Move over one. Move over one. Start construction. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Then we need, so 2 of them need to be Originium powder and the one in the center needs to be the sand leaf powder. So, how is my sand leaf powder looking? There's not a lot in there, so that means it's not being produced, so we might have to make that. So let's move this down a little bit. We need that because I think we need to shred it itself. Because I'm pretty sure sand leaf plants. I see that. Let me go make sure that other farm is online. It must be dead even because they're not making any more. So let's put this now feeding in the air. Okay, there we go. That's online. Alright, so we need a shredder. Pretty sure it is. Or, yeah. Shredding unit. Ooh, we're going to move down one more. I'll move it back up after I get it placed. Shredding unit needs to be here. Just needs to be sand leaf flowers. These need to be Originium powder. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now I need to move you. Ooh. It's just slightly too short, so we need to move it all up as one then. By one block. Basically right there, I think. That's still not in range, really. Wow, okay. That's inconvenient. You gotta be kidding me. I guess I just have to, okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is, wait, can I sit it in here? Yeah, that'll work. We'll just do that. Okay. And then, what we want to go ahead and do, start feeding the shredder now. I don't know, will this work or will it not? We'll see. Will this be enough sand leaf to feed 2 grinders? They need less powder, but then again, it's 1 shredder feeding 1 grinder. This might not work, but we'll see. How did I get it to work over here? I mean, that 1 shredder's feeding both of them, so, I mean, it must work. So... Oh, because it's already been, wow, I forget, yeah, because it makes 3 at a time, right? Now I remember why I do that. Turn those off for a second. We gotta set up the feed. Oh, that's efficient. See, that I'm saving. I'm saving that blueprint for what we're building here. Because that's an efficient grinding setup. Especially if it needs sand leaf, and since it makes so much sand leaf at once, it can feed 2 grinders. It's almost filled up. Then we turn the grinders on. This is something beautiful. Okay. Turn them on. All right. And that'll continue doing its grinding it needs. And once that gets set up, I'll put the protocol stashes out there and start stashing the... What is this called so I can save the blueprint for it? Dense powder, I should say, because there's different types of powder. So I'll say dense origi powder. That's this. Dense origi powder. gonna literally spell it like this. This is not a real word, but you know what? Powd. Really? That's as much as you'll let me. You won't let me get the. Okay. I'm just gonna say Dento Ridgy. I could say dense O powder. What about dense Ori? Can I get powder to fit if I do that? Not exactly. But if I do it like this, it'll still mean the same thing. Dense Ori powder, there we go. Save. Nice. Because I might want to alter it or change this. That's why I'm not including the protocol accesses in the build. Because I might want to make this into something else. It's just a grinding unit, essentially. So I can just load that in and change all the resources. I'm going to create a new blueprint for it. Okay. We now need to... Oh wait, this needs power, hold on. We need a relay. Okay. Alright, beautiful. We're starting to fill this place in even for its size, but there's still a lot back there I can put, which is very nice. Although without a bus depot, it's the only thing I can really put back there right now is just a bunch of gardens, which is kind of what it's going to be for now. Just basically all of this that we need, or more buck flower if we need it. Alright, now that that's doing its thing, we have steel parts, and they are constantly, technically, possibly, well, when they're needed to be, they're ready to be made. It will eat my Ferium like a crazy person if I start doing this now, though. I'm trying to think, do I want to start building the batteries tonight or in the morning? And let this all build up in the background again. So that way these stop. Then we kind of get back to top on this, and this stops taking away from it as well. Because then we can, then only the batteries are eating it. Which, how are we doing? I assume you're not. You're still doing pretty rough. Where are we? That's parts. That's the wrong one. But how are you doing? That might have a slow downward trickle now as well. So we might have to switch it down. We have to take the chance, I think. Problem is, I don't know if I'm building it enough. Although if we take even one generator down to purple, or two at least, then this means that it would make less batteries overall and fill back up again. I wonder if I can... Oh no, I can't fit an unloader, that's why. So yeah, we are running, because we need to run 4 of these just to stay relevant with the parts, which is quite insane. So let's go back over there real quick. Power plateau. And this will be the last thing we do tonight. And I'll work on the rest off camera. But I just realized I kind of put myself in a bind where I actually gonna have to do it right now, because you know, I'll end up running out of blue parts and it'll end up getting stuck. So let's cut you off. It'll also help with the parts not flowing out of there a little bit. So these two will stay making blue for the moment. You finish that one, yeah, move the backpack. Or move the depot is what I should be doing. Give it all the barium I have on me to buffer it back up. I could have just done what's it called, but I'm already in the smoothie. Okay, so recipe is steel parts and the dense iridium. What is the ratio? The parts are the same as the blue, so we changed this one to steel instead, which has more anyways. And this has become, instead of iridium powder, it becomes dense iridium. How much are we already making? I don't know if that's enough power to make it, but we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna need a bit more. The dense iridium. Let's turn you back off. Wait, you don't have any. Yeah, you should have finished the last one, so. Now we start loading up. How fast is that draining it? Versus what's coming in on the other end. I think it's just slightly positive. Okay, it's pretty even. It's like a small, very small point. 0 point something positive. Let's go ahead and start feeding these steel parts into it. That's what these are now, right? Yeah. Taking a while for this to fill up. I need it to be maxed out. So that way it's doing the same thing the other one was doing, where by the time it gets to 10, the other one's at 15, so it's just enough for both. I could just, what am I doing? I could just put it in there. Yeah, that's how you know I'm tired. Steal that. One. Alright, I'll let the last 5 go in there naturally. That's weird. Okay. Begin construction of purple batteries. Let's see, I have gotcha news, but I'm saving it for the stream. A new gotcha got announced, and it's kind of an open world gotcha. It's a shooter with gameplay that looks similar to Helldivers 2. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it the other one? There was supposed to be a competitor to NTE that was also GTA shooter like. But it was more like a shooter. What was that game called? Wasn't there supposed to be one of those? I just forgot what it was called. Because it was Neverness, and then it was like one other one. Oh, Animata, right? Wasn't it called Animata or something like that? Or Ananta, yeah, Ananta, or I'm probably saying it wrong. Yeah, I definitely want to try that game out. I kind of forgot about that game. We definitely need to check that out. Hopefully it comes to console. If it don't, we're gonna have to wait. Sadly. Hopefully, I hope it comes to console like MTE did. Because then we can immediately play it like MTE. Alright, so now we have a slow trickle of purple batteries going in there. So I'm gonna turn this corner battery into a purple battery. I'm gonna leave, well, I can't leave the purples and the blues in there, huh? I have to take it out. So how many? I don't have a lot. I think I only have 10 right now. Because I had some from picking them up. Are you going up or down? As long as you're kind of dead even and not losing. Seems to be pretty dead even. I think my Ferium's starting to go back up too. I think we're pretty good there. Where are they? 21 now. Oh, it's so slow. So we don't have enough to fill up a single one is the thing. Do I want to take the chance of trying to turn another one to purple now? What do you think, Farseer? Should we try to convert one other one to purple right now? So that number is at least still going positive if I decide to feed one of the thermal generators? And also, do I think blue is going to feed for a day this? Probably. To be fair, it doesn't really take that many in once it fills up. But I want to try to get enough to get 50. And these things take what? 10 seconds each? Yeah. And Nanta, but this one, it's like a Nanta, but this one is different. Oh, it's like a Nanta, okay. What do we think, Chad? Do we change one more? It would mean not using as much steel parts. I mean, not steel. It would actually mean more steel now. It's ironically because all we're really doing is trading one blue for another. But I guess the process is separate, right? Because if this is using steel, even though I'm making double, one of them's not going to continuously be made after a certain point, once it fills up. Which is the Ferium ones. They're going to be at max set, because they're never going to be hardly used on anything after the batteries are switched over. Other than making buildings and stuff like that, so... that could be okay. I don't know if I'm confident enough in the Originium, dense Originium we're making though. We would have to make another dense Originium output somewhere. And basically another grinder. I can put it over there by the main pack. I think I have 3 open slots. I'll have to look. I'm not sure. I think one of them's making amethyst. Don't need anymore. Sealy says do it. This one is more military gotcha than GTA gotcha. Ah! Sealy is being made by the girls front. Oh, okay. So that I know that game and series. Oh, okay, that interests me. I'll definitely check that out. How many are we up to now? How much is one done so far? We're up to 31 now. Yeah, I'm turning one of them. All right, I'm turning one of them. We're gonna turn one more. Because all we have to do is cut the lines and change the resources. And empty it so it's changed to what we're doing. This is definitely going to suck out the dense originium ore that we were getting. So we need to go make one more of those. And this needs to be steel. This needs to be steel. Okay. We need to clear out all of this. Move the depot. Turn it on to make sure there's not one in there, which there is. You see how it's cooking? That's what keeps clogging them up, and I never realized that was what was happening. Because one was already being clogged, but it should be shipped out. There we go. Now it's idle. Now we turn it off. We fill it back up. Alright, so what I want to do real quick is turn you back off. We're going to give you a complimentary, since you're the small one, we're going to give you a complimentary fill up, like gasoline. Why is it? It's steel in there. It has to be on to do that? You kidding? Hold on then. Oh, well, that's dumb. Well, I have to let it go back up on its own then. Let's let it do its thing. I want them to go at the same time is why I want to do this. One will be slightly ahead of the other, but it'll be good enough. We'll let it get to 30. That seems good. Okay. So now... turn them both on. So now they're basically 2 at a time now, every 10 seconds. Close enough. And I'm going to do that same thing when we add this one on the belt, where they're basically every 10 seconds there's 3. Now how are we doing? Because I'm going to have to yank 50 of them out immediately as soon as it gets there. We're only 4 off. Do I have any on me? Let's also do that. Rhenium powder might need to be some more. I might need to create some more instances of that somewhere. Seems to be either a small negative or small positive. Okay. 53. Alright, here we go. Move 50 to my backpack. Now. This has 36. Actually, I could just... I mean, this is going to last a certain amount of time, right? Hold on. I could just... Why am I doing it this way when I'm so tired? You can tell I'm tired. Why does it only say there's 8 in Depot, though? Oh, because I took them out. Durr. 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 I guess that's why I was gonna do that, because it'll back up the line. Let it get 2 more in there. But we can go ahead and feed it in now, though. Yeah, it's at 12. Okay. And what we do is reconnect it. Now, they won't go in there, because the other batteries are in there. But I can top it off and then it'll be fine, so let me let this one reset. I'm gonna eat 1 more battery. I'm gonna restart, I'm gonna let that cycle restart so I have a certain amount. I have 40 seconds. And there they are. Now move them in there. Boom. Now that will power 420. Did it go up? Oh wait, it's still on the last battery, I bet. Yeah, it's still on the battery. It's still on the blue. So let's see what this turns to when it goes up. And then let me put the rest in there in my backpack. And the what's it called? I can take some of the blues with me to power. Do some temporary stuff at Wuling if I need to now. 1100. Wow, for 40 seconds. That's... I think the time's the same. But that power difference is stupid. Look at that. It went to 3.4K with 1 of them. That's 1 of them. That is definitely overpowered. One of them, that's nice. And that should trickle feed in the background. I'll leave this one feeding the other 3. They'll eventually run out and drain it, technically, probably maybe overnight. But and I'll switch this one to purple tomorrow just to add the extra oomph. Because I'm a little concerned about Originium powder. Yeah, that seems like that's going to run out. Let me go fix that real quick, because that's going to be bad. Luckily, we have enough batteries right now. Let's go fix that real quick. Hub. Hub. So we're gonna need another grinder. So the only spot I can get one is right there. Possibly that might not work because these are in the way. I could move these all over by 1. Hold on. Cut that one. Cut that one. Cut that one. It's gonna look a little awkward, but it's fine. We're gonna move this over by 1. Right there. Okay. Oh, Okay, so that makes that, let me move that out of the way. It might not be enough. They might have to go over one more. You need to move for just a sec. So we need to mirror this. A small version, like just a single version. So a grinder, just a single grinder in front of the pack. Oh, but it's not going to get enough. What's it called? Ooh. Pain in the butt. Maybe I just hit that right there. 1, 2, 3. This will determine if I can do it right here or not. I 100% can't do it right there. Okay, so cut that for just a second. We're just gonna move this plant system somewhere else. You're going over the lawn and gardens. Let's just put you down here in this corner. And then the one that's supposed to be fed is that way. So if we mirror it like that, right? I think that's right. Perfect. And then we get a protocol stash. Right there. Why is this protocol stash so far away? What was I doing here? It could be right there. Be literally one last lane away. Huh. Okay. Okay, so now we just need a single grinder. Basically, as close as we can get it. Although we wanted to not have to travel too far, so like right there. A little relay right here. Power it. And then we need... Where is it? For just one, 2 Originium powder, 1 sand leaf. So the sand leaf... Oh, but it has to be grinded. Oh, man. I always forget that. So, go down 1. We're a couple here. Ah, my OCD says right there. That's a big part for the belt journal. Oh, let me see where I'm gonna put the sand leaf first. I could just put it right there. Hold on. So we need a shredder unit. It's gonna have to be right there. So we do have to move this down by 1. Okay. This can go here. This will be the sand leaf. And this needs to be Originium powder. Oh, right. This is a, that's not an unloader. That's his reloader. Okay. Rhenium powder. Rhenium powder. Go ahead and start feeding the grinder that. Protocol stash. Right there. Okay. You're filling up? Yeah. Let me just do a quick surplus here. There we go. Get that to go ahead and log up. Let me turn you off for a second. That. Okay. Technically, I can get 2 in there if I move this over by 1. This does feed quite a lot. Hold on, actually, that's probably a good idea. So you go there. You staff grid for a second because I'm going to do something crazy here. Oh, but wait. I can't reach it because it's too close. So this has got to go down by 1 more. Okay. Do that. Because we can basically treat this like it's a planter and feed it 2 of these. It makes so many. This got to go down by 1. It makes so many, I was like, why not do that? Let it fill up. It should be twice as fast. I'm skeptical on that sense far as here. Did the community overseas ever move on from that incident? I don't like story rewrites for the reason specifically. Well, let's see. This one is more military gotcha. Sealy is being made. Let's see. But I agree. Taking both with a grain of salt. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes too. I wasn't there. I don't know as much about what y'all are talking about, but I mean, sounds like they screwed up something. Alright. I don't know if this even needed. Did I even need to do that? Who knows? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, it's time to start sending it. We don't have too much luxury of waiting since this is going in. It is pretty hard in the negative right now for that. I wish I could fit. I can't fit another depot here, can I? Nah. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Ugh. you back, Casper. However, we could make it over here. I just realized we can make 2 of them right here, right? What am I doing? Yeah, that's Shredder. Shredder Protocol. Shredder Protocol. Shredder Protocol. Sounds like a TMNT episode. Shredder Protocol. I'm losing my mind. Alright. Alright. Normal, chance. Normal. You still doing good at reasoning more? Well, we're about to find out if you're going to stay that way. Alright. Now how are we looking on that dense original? It is... Ooh, still negative, I think. We need another grinder. Ah, that's painful. Okay. So the dense iridium is the biggest issue. We need to finish building blue parts and take those batteries completely off of blue. Because if we can do that, then this blue will contribute to the purple batteries. We'll make very little of these except for building purposes. And I can throw in another grind, like, probably get another 2 grinders, maybe, if I finagle the space a little bit to get enough dense iridium powder permanently. So, what time is it? 10. It's 10 o'clock now. Alright, let me do the cheat. Whoopsies! Whoa! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Oh, going insane. Oh, going insane. Okay. We're getting quite a decent amount. Looks like carbon's finally reached a certain limit. But I am going to build the rest of the carbon over in the region. That's just to get it started. So we don't have to worry about that. Alright, how are we looking now? Yeah, you know what it also could be? It's because it's going into a protocol stash, so it takes longer. So I guarantee you, I bet you my batteries have gone on to trickle mode. Oh, I may have to sell some money. Hold on. Because we might have to expand this place one more time. Because I think we need another set of grinders badly. Although, no, I could go down the side. If I move, okay. See, I can't do it right there because they're blocking that side. If I move my garden, I could do one there. That is very awkward for for that amount of money. You know what? We should just do that. So let's get, because I don't think I could fit it on this one. Let's get both, to be fair. It's not like we're gonna be making quite a lot with this week. Like basically stock bills for Valley 4 are finished. By the end of this week, I'll be rich, at least for Valley stock, anyways. I'm only doing that so I can add more grinders. So we're gonna need to know if we also that I'm doing that opening because I could technically put it right here. And we could stick, if I create space in between them, we could stick original powder grinders in between them if we need them. Alright, time to move the gardens to the home and garden section permanently. Oops. You know what, yeah, down here. The home and garden section. We'll move all of this one at once. That's doesn't feel like that. So it has to be. This one has to be like this to keep it even. Okay. That's fine. Leaves room for another buck flower if I need it. Cool, cool. So that got that out of there. So now we want this same setup. Now I use my blueprint. Dense ori powder. There. Alright, so how check supplies? So it's still chugging it. No. Okay, so them boats in space. Alright, it doesn't fit there. That's why they had to go there. How did I power you? I get a separate one? I did. I see. down Originium powder now? Probably, to be fair. Not as bad as it could be, but yeah. That's why I think we need to add more Originium powder production, but how is Originium ore doing? Still basically unfazed. So what we could do is create a bulk version of this. One that's a 3-fer. Hold on, wait. That way it's in the center. I was gonna call it Ori powder. We're shortening some of these terms. Ori powder. Ori powder. Save. And then we can bulk delete that. We don't need that. Okay. Ori powder. Now let's see if it can handle 3 more of those. Oh. This is to make sure we don't run out of powder while sucking it into these grinders. Okay. Oh. Wait, y'all full? You did? Okay, good. There. There. Because we're going to be using a lot more than that if we got to get way into the positive. Because we've got one more whole battery maker who has to be turned to purple, so we can't just get out of the negative, we got to go over so we can throw the other one into the loop too. And then I think that's where we will end it. I didn't mean to do all of this today, to be fair, but you know what, I'm kind of glad we did. Because this now means we literally are now set. Like, I don't think there's too much more I can think of that can be done in Valley 4 that's needed now. At this point, all of it's just moving. So. Oh. Duel sent me something I'll have to check. Alright, now are we finally getting a positive enough? Oh, look at that, instantly going up. That means one more set of these would probably do the trick. Also, how's the Originium powder? Because I feel like we're gonna need... No, that's not what I want. This one. Is this still positive? Or going up at least? I mean, it could probably use another set of those, to be fair. But I would need another depot to make that fit. I think. Hold on. Do I think that's fast enough? It's going up pretty quick. Okay, let's go turn on the other one and see what happens. See if we're gonna have to come back and have one more set of these. Back to the power plateau. Teleport. Alright, okay, you're set, you're set. Now I need to cut your wires over here. Stash wire, stash wire, stash wire, stash wire. We change these to dense originium. These become steel. Which we have to make sure that if for some reason we start overusing the steel to a certain extent, which I don't think we will, but I can always add a little bit onto its place as well. Steel. Okay. Oh, send that to depot. Send that to depot. Let's turn it off real quick so we're not immediately making the batteries yet. Okay, so how many big boy purple batteries do we have now? 153. We can change a whole nother battery. Let's do the corner again. Let me change you to purple. Do that. Because here's what I'm going to do. Once I know that that one's up here is in full swing, which let me cut the wire real quick so it can build up. We've already got two others making batteries. Alright, begin construction. Start making the purples on that one too. After this, we'll finally be done with Valley 4 and can kiss it goodbye until we have to level up the towers. Exactly. That's the idea. That's why I'm committing to it already being 10:30 right now. We can't go no later than 11. I'm hoping to have it done before then, obviously, but I am going to go ahead and cut these wires now, though. Alright. So here's, should I keep the blues or should I do it for all of those? I kind of want the corners to be already purple now, so they don't have to worry about the drip sheet. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, real quick, do I have any on me now? No, let's also store everything again. Okay, so since we're building so many so quick now, I'm gonna take 50 again. We'll wait for this timer to start over. And do the same trick I did before. Well, because this way the corners will already be at their 50 and they're just drip feeding themselves, giving me the power I need now. And the other two, I'm just going to let them run out. And then they'll naturally start feeding 50 back in. Because by the time the other two run out of blues tomorrow, there should be well enough to feed a straight 50 into both of them. So they'll instantly get back to normal. If my resources don't break on me, that's why I've got to see how much this is going to take and see if I need to add another set of depot barges, of like a grinder set and another set of Originium powder makers. I don't know why I'm still sitting here. See, I got sidetracked, Jeff. Sitting here. Just fiddling away. So when that drains out, it will when that drains out, it'll take over. And there's the rest that are in here. And I could realistically probably sell the rest of this outpost. Hold on. Which outpost is this? I gotta find. This is the power plateau. That'd be the this one, right? Oh, but you take Farium parts though. Because I haven't leveled you up. Okay. So I can't sell to you. Can I sell them to you? I can. I've got 7,000 something. Let's sell like 4,000. Leave a little bit, like somewhere around there. Okay. Give me some more money, and that'll level them up too. Some. See, now they're ready. They're ready for an upgrade too. Nice, nice, nice. We've got so many that we've done now, so that should be good. Okay. Yeah, view Ardelia's message. Just from Ardelia. How have you been, Inman? How have you been, Inman? Would you be able to come by the Reconstruction HQ at the Power Plateau? Things have gotten complicated. After all, no one expected Crow to appoint those two of all people. Your help is definitely needed. Sure, heading over right now. Well, not right now, but we will. Great, I'll be at the Reconstruction HQ. Alright, we got the next upgrade for the outpost for that one now. Okay. Alright. We should be pretty set, to be fair. I think we're good now. Now what I gotta check is, how are you doing steel parts? Are you being affected hardly at all? Not really. And have you improved? See, you've gone back to going to nothing, so it's barely holding. We gotta go add one more set of what's called, and we should be done. Back to the pack unit. The last thing to build for tonight. Alright, so we need... How's the powder looking so I can tell if I'm gonna need to match it too? So will it go below 740? No, I think it's in positive, so but that's good. That means we need to add another grinder unit. Oh yeah, how much is the last depot? Because that's why I've got a bunch more money right there. See if I can get one more depot for the pack and finish this totally in one night. Ah, not quite. Do I have any? Can I sell anything to my main one? Not quite. They have 42,000. It's not enough. You'll take my barium parts, but you don't sell for very much, so is the thing. Yeah, that's not really worth that. That's problematic. Okay. Just give me as much as you can. Actually, how much is in the inventory before I do that? How much medicine have I made? 11k. Okay. So we're definitely not gonna hurt it if we sell them that. Even though they can't really give me much more tonight, to be fair. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we're gonna try. Sell all 606. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Or maybe, actually, it might have been just enough. So you think it needs 320? Yay! Beautiful. Alright, perfect. I see that's all of them, isn't it? So the pack's fully upgraded, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's get over here and make this final little setup. I'm going to save a new version of this so I can just mass produce this if I ever had to, or just rebuild it. I'm at that point in this game, I'm doing like Smite, where I'm just kind of creating rebuilds for myself so I don't have to keep redoing it. Alright, save again. Including everything this time. This is... dense ori powder is what this is. Dense ori powder. Save. And then this should include the depots, right? Just show me 5 depots. Wait, no, it should have the protocol stashes is what it should have. Yeah, so this is the new one. Bulk, delete that. Okay, beautiful, alright. And then blueprints, dense ori powder. Boom. And we just let it do its thing. I am going to cut these off so it'll build up. And then after that we end. Actually, I might as well let both do that. So, just to make sure we're not hurting anything, one more for good measure. Not the grinder, but one more ori powder setup. Right next to it. Beautiful. It'll just cook as is, just like this one over here is doing. Beautiful, okay. Noise. And then what I'm going to do here is take out one of these. Stash. Blueprint. Oh, did I not make one? Okay, well hold on, I will right now. Hold on, but we need a pylon in there, obviously. Right there, basically. Okay. Save. Wait, I don't have one of these, right? Right, hold on. I'm being very tired. Do I? No. I only need a small one. Save. This is just carbon, literally. And for the other one, I'll call it Carbon W, Carbon Wuling. So that way I'm not building, I don't take buck flower from here. I can just use the flowers that are there. Okay, save. Carbon. Place some carbon. No, we don't need you. Because there's a pylon right there. Alright. Alright, carbon. We now have 3 carbons, 3 things over there for extra. Alright. Let's check powder, see how powder's doing. Is it substantially going back up yet again? Oh, that was big. That was big, John. Let's see. Will it get below 14? That was the last number. Last lowest number. Answer is no. It's fully positive now. Okay, cool. How is the dense originium handling? It is now positive as well. Beautiful. That is what we want to see. Now we're set. Now all those battery makers are infinite. How's my originium ore doing? Did I over-suffocate it? Maybe slightly. But I think I have one spot I never did put anything on, so that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I actually, if it is, it's barely over-suffocated. But I'll check the map real quick, let me see. I know there won't be any on this one. So I got all the ones here. That's not what's called anyways. I think it'll have an explanation mark, right? If I haven't actually built it. It should be something in the origin load spring I have. Yeah. See that? Yeah, we are nowhere near in danger. I just have to bring a power line from the power plateau all the way then to the containment zone to be able to grab all of this. See, that's blue. So we're definitely not going to run out of blue either. Wow. Yeah, see, this is why part of me is like, should I just build all the blue stuff here? And that's original. That one alone right there would fix my problem. And that's also what's called. Yeah, wow. We're never gonna have to worry about blue and orange in this area. It's never gonna happen. I actually will say, other than the batteries being made directly at Wuling, since they take such a process for Wuling, everything else blue-wise is probably gonna get made in Valley 4. Seeing that I can just go off camera and set all these up, maybe even tonight if I have time, after I end the stream. All I have to do is get a power line down there. I'm trying to think, are there any others that are a little closer? Oh yeah, we still never went over here. I don't know what's back here. Wait, what's this? Wait, there's a blue way that I never... One second, chat. Well, that explains why blue is slightly choking. But you know what's funny? Even though I haven't been as efficient as I should be there, it still is holding. That's what's even greater. Alright, so go into build mode. Start transmission, let's run this way. What time is it? 10:42, we got just enough time. Run this way, 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 run this way. I'm gonna put a relay tower here. On this corner. Oh. Relay tower. Let me bring chat back up real quick. My YouTube chat broke. All your team members are present, and it's not just you swapping. Makes sense. You're using guns like pistols, assault rifles, SMGs. That's good. So they're at least doing it like Arknights in that way. Don't get me wrong, I like Everness to Everness, but I don't like that you have to swap the characters out. I don't like when games don't let the characters fight with you. I think that's a little lazy in my opinion. Like, for any game, no offense. It's like, that's no offense to NTE too hard, but it's like, I do think that's just a bit lazy. Will this reach far enough? Is the question. Wait, why can't this see? Wait, are you joking me right now? So I'm gonna have to go the long way. I think I have to go down the mountain, huh? Yeah. I was hoping to take it to the zip line, but alrighty then. Down the mountain we go, down the mountain we go. Let me put a relay tower here. There's gonna be a lot of hills and rocks and stuff out here. One there. It's through here actually. Can we get a tower in here near the bunnies? Let's see. Too high for placement. Okay, what about... It's gonna have to be out here. Let's put it like... I just saw a spot. Where is it? Right there. Oh, I didn't bring a power cable. No, so. Cannot believe I never tied this one to the system. I must have forgot. Explains why I wasn't perfect off a long time ago. Okay, so relay, electric pylon. Let's get one for this one. Plug it in. Now let's start placing pylons around. Let's get a pylon back for these two. This one's gonna get its own pylon and be special. Now let's put the drills down. Okay. Alright, no, well, that makes our Farium problems literally a thing of the past. Can I go down to this in here? I don't know if I've ever been down to the rabbit hole thing in here. I don't think I have. I have not. Might as well grab them. Alright. Wait, what kind of fire? Bucket flower. Nothing. Now I can fast travel back out. We will be taking a power channel down this way to go up to the load spring, but I don't really totally need it yet. I'll do that. I'll do the Originium one off camera. But can we even run back out from here? Oh, we can actually. I'll go ahead and run into the entrance at least. Wait, we have to go this way. Oh, it's down and up. I could just build a zip tower here. Hold on. I'll have to do that every time. I have to get it out of my inventory. Why can't I put you anywhere? Wait. That's like glow white for a second. Oh, come on. The area I'm putting it in is not restricted, game. There's white squares. You be in the putts. Okay, I guess never mind. I will run the wire the hard way. Oh crap. Ah, really? Guess we'll do a quick fight.
All equipment charged and ready. I wish you the best of fortune. You're amazing, team.
It's gotta go. I gotta figure out how to get up there. It's gotta go to my left, right? To get up there. So we're gonna need a tower like right here. One thing. Like right there. There we go, cheat the system a little bit. Now I gotta see which way do we go next to get over there. That way? Okay. More fighting. Alright, let's do this real quick.
He who suffers today is not among us.
If we didn't do too much fighting today, it would be a little short little fight at the very end.
Gathering data. They show lethal intent.
We're gonna go that way, okay. The telephone superhighway is what this makes me feel like when I'm building one of these. Or I need one here too, I think. Because we're gonna go pretty far into the next region, so So we have to cross through a cave, and I don't know if this wire will go all the way through. I'm really hoping it does. It's gonna be close. Ooh, just. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Okay, come on. Hopefully we can get one out here. About up here. Hang it. Right there, yeah. Beautiful. Put one out here. Ooh, okay. We need to try to squeeze one in here then. Hey, okay, back up. Can't see. It's gonna have to be off the side right here. There we go, it fit just perfectly in that corner. We're coming up on one of them now. I'm gonna put two relays here. One up here at the top of the thing. See, that's the blue one that's down there. I actually forgot how you even get in there. We don't need blue though. We just need to get this downstairs. Can I fit in it? Can I fit a tower in here? Because we're underground, that's not good. Oh, I can't. It's just tall enough. Beautiful. It's just bloody tall enough. Wait, which way are we going? This way, at least to the village. Oh, too far. We're gonna need one out here. Because there's a thing to be powered in this region somewhere. A lot of stuff I'm gonna do off camera. It's up there. I just don't know how to get up there from here. We'll do that another time. We want to get this power line at least into town. I'm gonna need one right here. Let's put it up here. It'll let me, yeah, on top of this grating. Okay, that's good enough for now. That'll give me a power line to come from over here. Had to carry that quite a long way, but that'll set up this region. I'm gonna take the other one from the other side, I think. I don't know, I might run this one all the way through and just connect them eventually. But I think it would be better to bring one from the other side as well. When your development level of any region levels up at a certain stage, purity of established cores are increases and locked deposits become available. I do know that, but this just makes us overkill, basically. It's future-proofing, so I never have to fall behind in this game again. But what time is it? Yeah, it's 10:57. Let's head back to the pack for now. I'll do the rest of this off camera. Woo! Busy, busy. We've been busy, Jan. But that means now I'm gonna check it real quick because I want to see it now. Since I didn't even ever have that extra ferium going, I kind of want to see how much ferium I'm actually using. I'm not using now, I guess you could say. You see, now it's all kind of even. Actually, is it going up? Let's see if we can get up above 20. Let's see if we can get to 22, 23. It definitely basically made it dead even. Adding all those new drills. It doesn't seem to want to go. Oh! Okay, so it is positive. It's just really slight. That's fine by me. Beautiful. How we doing here? You're back to normal. And, okay. Let's do one final check on our batteries, and then we're gonna end it. I want to make sure everything's back at the positive, so I can let it cook for tonight and go to sleep when I get off here. Back to Reconstruction HQ. By the way, did you level up the stock redistribution and the owls? Not yet. That's the other thing I'm behind, but y'all don't need to see that. That I can do on my own. Because those will need parts to do it, and I can just grab them out of the depot and upgrade the ones we need. Plus, that also requires the money we were spending. Oh, nice. Did some more dailies, apparently. Hey, authority level 53, nice. Alright, cool. Let us check how much you're using. It's now positive. Well, close enough. I think it is actually positive. See if it gets a 980. Yep, okay. That's positive. You're positive. Alright. But will it stay positive with this one running? So now let's activate the final battery pack. So I didn't have that one distributing into the protocol stash. Did this one finally run out? Oh, this one's finally at purples. Wow, we've been on that long that it's feeding purple. So hold on, I'm going to top it off then. Now that it's actually in purple. We're going to top them off to give them a little bit of oomph. That way the trickle feed goes back to slow crawl. But look at the power. We're never going to need that much power. We have 5K. Over 5K worth of power potential. We're never going to need that much. I'm pretty sure I've made it efficient enough. We are never going to touch that. Even if I hooked up all the drills in Valley 4, I guarantee it's not even going to come close. Alright, perfect. Perfect. My eye is messing with me. Okay. Yeah, you love to see it. So that is what I want to see. That's going to take a while, but it'll get there. We's good. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. It took the better part of the second half of the episode, but we are done with Valley Forge. Except for the, once again, the little owls I need to go around upgrading, but that's just money and resources I already have, so I'll do that off camera, but whew! Alright, I'm happy about that. Hopefully, I won't know if anything's truly busted until in the morning, but I can at least confidently say I highly doubt it. I think it's good. I think we're now rocking. We're now rocking the hot sauce. The stock redistribution not only allows more stocks in capitalism, you also get one standard banner ticket to buy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll work on that tomorrow off camera. I'll go around and since I'll have tons of money by tomorrow. Because hopefully my outpost will build its valley stock bills back up. Because we're going to have a decent amount of, probably, medicine. Yeah, we're already back up to 10k. So, good. We seem like we finally can wrap it up for tonight. I can take this, unpin this, this formula now, because we don't need it anymore. Alright. This is regional development. Didn't we get something I wanted to read real quick? Nexus file, right? These are all normal files. Just gonna go down this. This is just tutorials. Wow, I've apparently unlocked a lot of tutorials I never checked recently. Holy crud. I've been busy. Threads, yeah, all the new Wuling Agaloy. Luckily, you only have to click one in each section to see that. Bone Crusher Ballista. Oh yeah, the new Shangzhe Pirates. The Shangzhe Pirates. These are like the land breakers for the other region. That's what they're called. And this terrible thing. Oh yeah. You. I'm coming for you soon. I had to do that, sorry chat. I forgot about that. That's something else we gotta do in Wuling, which is why I'm glad we're done with Valley 4. Yeah, look at how many. Look how much stuff I've unlocked. Ooh, that's cool looking. Wait, Swordmaster, is that the... Ah, it's for physical. That's clearly for Chen. Well, any physical probably could use that, but still. Fluid pump. Oh, those were all the liquids. I'm not even looking at that. I don't want to baffle my mind this late. So after we do the next episode, Forge of the Sky. Sirenite pylons. Item files. D46 steel. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my ship in a while. Also, Wuling battery. This is like the better battery. Oh yeah, because you make these there. I see what you mean now. Oh yeah, look. It just takes, that's a way easier battery to build. Why? Why? Why is that battery so easy to build? If I had liquid potential already unlocked and we hadn't been so far behind, we wouldn't even bother with what I just did. Now seeing that. Because all I need would be with Sirenite. That's painful. So we don't even need... Oh, that's painful. We don't even need blue over there then for anything, really. Well then. Didn't even realize we had gotten one of those. Wuling AIC index. Yeah, Wuling stock bills. Well then. I'm pretty sure we did get new stuff, yeah. Survey Fengxing Avenue. I have to find the rest of those. Everyone from traveling peddlers to local residents believes this shopping avenue will only grow. Nexus files. Where is it? There it is. Tianxi Bureau. Let's go ahead and read this at the end. We'll read so I don't forget. The Tianxi Bureau, Bureau of Academies, or TBA, almost TVA, are academic and research institution established by the affiliated Haas, or Hongshan Academy of Sciences of the Tianxi Bureau of the Great Yan. Also known as Hongshan Academy of Sciences, or Haas. They are usually located in scientific developmental districts that have reached a sufficient size or level of development. Thanks to the joint efforts of TBAs across various districts, the Haas is able to sustain rapid research and development in every field of science. The responsibilities of the TBAs include pursuing various scientific research projects and training more Tianxi for the Haas and the Civilization Band. The title of the Tianxi carries a very special meaning in ancient Yanese. But in Telos 2, a Tianxi is simply an official scientific or technical personnel of the Haas. The role of Tianxi carries on the legacy of the Yanese tradition and is divided into various disciplines. Unlike the Tianxi of Terra, the Tianxi of Talos 2 focus on survival and crises faced by the Civilization Band. These differences are the reason why the TBAs of Talos 2 no longer restrict their admission to disciples of Yanese descent. Anyone who can prove their worth to the Haas will be able to study and conduct scientific research at the TBA. Nice. Findings, these are the things I've already read, the little ones we find on the ground. I don't know if we read that message. Lover's message. I will bring you an effigy stone. They will stand as a testament to our journey together until both our lives are woven into a long road. That endless sacrifice. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. There's a weapons expert one missing, wherever that was. Yvonne's pigment that she was going to give Tata, and a token of fortune. Ah, the bamboo token we got from the cutscene with Zhang Yi. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's log out. Not wrong button. Alright. Don't feel afraid to sell bouquets. You have 100 in your inventory and you will not run out for a long time if you have to restock them. Well, we also have the 66 blue ones left too, so we're not going to run out, trust me. I did it that way so that way we could sell them. Trust me, we're going to be selling just so I can get all the upgrades for all the distribution, stock distribution and all that. Work on that part in the background. Better cherish how easy Wuling Battery 1 is completed compared to... I mean, would you really need to? This is the thing with the batteries with me right now. I guess depending on how much energy drain some of the buildings have, if they're like some reason tanks that just suck energy out, it's like, will you really ever need Wuling Battery 2 unless you're going to sell it? Because I feel like Wuling Battery 1, it's better than the purple batteries we just made. And you saw how much power that's powering. That's powering all of Valley 4. And it has double the amount of AICs that we're going to have there. Sure, the AICs will be bigger in Wuling, but something tells me there's no way you're going to need more than maybe 6 Wuling 1 powered batteries. Wuling Battery 1 powered thermal generators. Just being fed those. I feel like we need more than that. They give you like 1,600 each. Wuling 2, yeah, selling them, sure. But I don't think I would like care about, other than selling them. I wouldn't care about putting them on the main industry. I'd just create a miniature one for them. Especially if they're very complicated to make. They would literally just be paid to be sold. So, the Wuling 2 batteries give 3,200 power. But once again, why would you need that? You're never gonna need that. Just sell them. Make oodles of leaky stocks. It's like, and then you just buy out all the upgrades doing that for all the other AICs. I guarantee you it's not needed. We'll do some testing when we go there. See how much, like 4 to 5, like basically a similar setup, but smaller for what I've got now for Valley 4. And if that's enough on its own, I'm just gonna sell anything else. This is why I wanted to get Valley 4 done, because even though it doesn't share stock bills, it allows me to kind of have a buffer off of just raw resources, so that way all of the stuff is just whatever Wuling has and it doesn't. Which kind of cuts down on some of the stuff I might have to do, and has taught me efficiency in a lot of things now, and how I want to do some of my factory builds for certain resources. It'll probably be a little faster with Wuling, to be fair. I think I am going to probably go about Wuling faster, I guarantee you I will. The only thing that's going to slow us is that liquid. It's liquid! It's because of how complicated the mixing's probably going to be, and trying not to cross the wires, as they say. Not forgetting to do bridges so the liquids don't run into each other in the wrong spots. All these kinds of things. That's what's probably going to slow it down. But otherwise, I think everything else is going to be faster because I'm getting used to it now. And now kind of understand how I want to build certain layouts and things. So. You waste more space with Wuling Battery 1s to achieve the same power versus one Wuling Batteries do. The Leek armor components, oh yeah. We 100% want those. That's also why I'd rather just sell them. I mean, I get the point that why you would still want to, because it's more efficient. But I was like, I don't even care if the system's slightly bigger. Unless it's double the size of what the one in Valley 4 is doing. Guess we'll find out, though. We'll find out our next episode. Looks like I said, reiteration. This is my last reiteration for this. For anyone, if you're seeing the very end of this, and you don't get to listen to the announcement, I'm going to do it one more time. There was an announcement in the middle of the game and when we first started. So for tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I'll try to stream if I can, but I'm not going to guarantee a stream, meaning don't expect a stream for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Not until Thursday. And then Thursday we'll do more Arknights, because my plan for in between, if we do get to do any streams in any of these 3 days, Wednesday would be the most likely, because I'm just having someone come to my house that's going to check out if they can be my live-in aide, or if they want the job and all that, to tell them and show them what the training's going to entail and everything, to learn how to take care of me and stuff like that. So that's going to be all done here at the house. So that day I might be able to stream something. But do note, whatever the stream may be, it'll most likely either be Smite 2 or it'll be NTE. Because Endfield does require a bigger episode, and I prefer to do bigger episodes. Whereas NTE, we can just mess around, like do the fishing thing we haven't unlocked, buy our first apartment if we get enough money. Things like that. So that'll be the thing I'll do as a filler this week. Unless for some reason ATS comes out of nowhere. It'd be great timing. But that shit is somehow worse than Battery 2. Then I guess we'll see what happens. If it ends up being that bad, then we'll just do Battery 2 for everything. But we'll figure it out. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined tonight in Arknights Endfield. This has been an awesome, awesome episode. We got a lot done today. We actually got to see the Leek story finally. Got to see the awesome cutscene with her being and reuniting, clearly of something that was from the past. Because there was way too much connection there. Like, no offense to Perlico, once again, the running joke. He was not that responsive to her when he first woke up. Her? I'm gonna say that now. Yet, he made up an excuse to just to get out with Zhang Yi. Yeah, there's some history there. And see, warning Arknight tried to make a fully efficient Leek armor production, which is 6 minutes. And by the guts, not only is it not possible, the space needed is insane. Why would you want to make that in 6 minutes? What do you mean by infinite, fully efficient leaky armor production? You mean like trying to get all the parts, like the upgraded fitting parts for the armor faster? Just be patient and wait 1 day when you get it going. 6 items per minute? Why in the world would you need it to be that fast, Sealy? That's all I'm gonna say on that. I'm talking about Leek armor components. I gave up on them just being efficient because some of the requirements is Battery 2 requirements with red parts. So that makes me wonder why. And maybe even if the Battery 1 is too big of an operation, that makes me wonder if it's just takes too much Battery 2s to be efficient at all. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'll play around with that. Fast. 1 Leek armor needs 50 items. It's not that bad. That's not that bad. 6 items per minute, so there's like what? There's like however many minutes in a day. Like, even with less than that, within a day, you could outfit a whole squad. Maybe not everybody, but like a whole squad. Just gotta be patient, Sealy. Patience is a virtue. You've disappointed. You've disappointed Leek. But anyway. And remember, it's not possible for 6 a minute. Best you can do is 2.5 items as of now. I mean, that's probably better than even the old one slightly still. Still think that's pretty fast with this game's pacing, since most things take a day that are stupid slow. So, let's see, make the factory and go to sleep, do it. That's what I did. Exactly. That's what I'm about to do now. After I get off here, I'm not getting on Smite. It's already 11:30. I'm going to be getting ready for bed. So, I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream of Arknights Endfield. The next guaranteed episode of this is Thursday this week. And if I'm able to do any streams in between the stuff I've got going on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, then I'll try to get a stream in. If not, then I will see you guys Thursday. Big massive shout out to my moderators, Sir Sealy and Urban McFarcier for joining in tonight. And massive shout out to Crispy Bacon and Mad Lad James for joining in the chat earlier. And big shout out to Mad Lad's channel, and check out his channel if you want to show him some love. And I hope everyone has enjoyed watching tonight's stream, and I hope to see you all in our next one. Peace and love, everyone. Bye!